of Solensen. Are you listening to me?
There's no beef in here. So you wouldn't really call it
What up, Noah?
beef now, would you?
Yes, I would.
Well, it's not!
It is when you're broke.
Who do I have tonight, huh? I don't know, man, actually. I feel like Volkanovski. Yeah, I think Volkanovski. And I really hope Michael Chandler wins. Volkanovski and Michael Chandler. It's a must win for Volk. Yeah, I agree as well. Yo, apparently some woman sued the Cosmo for $15 million and won.
Do you know that there are three things that particularly hate?
Yo, time to go slip at the Cosmo. What the hell? Yo, that's crazy, dude. 1.5 million. Slipping and falling.
What's cooking?
Special bell peppers and beef.
Slipping and falling, dude. Can you believe that? Slipping and falling, dude. What's up, guys? Happy Saturday. Some might say UFC Saturday. 250.
Just a humble bounty hunter, man.
Yeah, fucking nuts, dude. Trying to see. Trying to do something real quick. Yo, I think Derek Reyes gets knocked out in the first round, by the way. What time's that fight at? Dominic Reyes. That's 7? I think he gets knocked out in the first round. I think he's gonna get fucked on, dude. I'm about to sprinkle a little on that. He's either gonna get knocked out first round or second round. Bro, you know what I hate, man? I was trying to bet some baseball today, and they don't do anything for like. They don't do anything for like 2 hits or anything like MGM or. I had a thing like, well, I wanted to do like a couple guys like getting 2 hits at bat, and they don't let me do alternatives. Yo, Dada, what's up, man? How's work? How's work, brother? Work was shit. Now I'm working on my psych exam. Fuck. Fuck. All right. Guys, so I was thinking about maybe a couple times a week, maybe like starting like. So, for the future of the stream, to ensure that I don't get burnt out, I enjoy doing what I do, I was thinking I take 2 days off the week, right? 2 days off the week. So, probably like Sunday and like, I don't know, like a Wednesday, right? Let's say, hypothetically, Wednesday and a Sunday. But, to make up for those 2 days I'm taking off, certain days of the week, I stream like a noon shift. Like 2 days, or we could start with 1 day a week or 2 days a week. We do a noon shift. I don't think it'd be more than 2 days. Like we could do like a noon shift on like Monday, and then stream for like a couple hours in the morning on Monday, and then take a break and then stream again at night, and then do it again like maybe like on a Thursday. So if I'm taking Wednesday off, I would stream that Thursday morning. If I take Sunday off, I would stream the Monday morning. Counterpoint, 7 24-hour streams a week. Hey, I kind of like what you're throwing down. Guys, let me know if the music's too loud. I can't tell how loud stuff is for y'all. So let me know. I always try to find that fine line, but it is very difficult to find. I always try to find that fine line. Let's do the other thing. I was about to drop 100 ball in the hitbox, but I forgot my fiber bill being auto-drafted. You're crazy, dude. That being said, check this out. These are all the hits in this hitbox. Everything in this box is in the hitbox. I can't wait to upgrade my setup. Not gonna lie, boys. Time to get an iPhone as a camera and a better light. It'll all come in due time. Harder than the PSA case right now. Look at those hits. A lot of hits in here. This card, man, this card is fucking awesome. I really like this card. Now this Latios, yeah, it might be mild plate, but the reverse hollow on the fucking Latios, dude. Delta Species is like one of my favorite sets, man. Never go wrong with the Dark Charizard. This old school Mewtwo is crazy, dude. 90 fucking... This promo Mewtwo is insane to me. So the big chase out of this one is going to be the PSA 10 Shrouded Fable Kingdra. That's the one that's going to get broken down. I think there's 6 spots in this one compared to the Duskull. So there's only 6 spots. But then I also did add the Darkrai from Crown Zenith. Now, this is no duck race. Someone will pull the card. Someone will pull the energy that says Darkrai. And this is the second biggest hit out of everything. So these are the 2 chases. Need it. You have a Darkrai, but you don't know if yours is gonna get a 10, right? So what I'm thinking about doing, guys, is I think I am going to... Yo, what's up, Will? I think I am going to... I don't know. I want to put it like up to debate, but I am leaning towards getting rid of the Wild Hunt hitbox, the original hitbox, getting rid of it, and taking all the hits out of the Wild Hunt, putting them into the hitbox, and then giving the people that have Wild Hunt hits store credit. Because there's a lot of hits in the Wild Hunt that could definitely go into the hitbox. Like, these should all be in the hitbox. Not this. These 2. The Clara is gonna go into the waifu box. I'm like heavily considering it. We don't get enough people doing the Wild Hunt. So I don't really see the point. Why split it? Why split the attention? You know? Why split the attention? Everything should be focused. You know, we have a waifu box if you like waifu cards. We have a HITBOX if you want to go into the HITBOX. And then we have a tiles. It shouldn't be like HITBOX A and HITBOX B. My stream deck is down. Guys, my stream deck is acting up. We might not have sound effects and stuff. Just a heads up. So what's everyone up to, man? How's everyone's Saturday going? How we hanging? How we hanging? Good, enjoyed the day with the family. Let's go, dude. How's the kiddos? Behaved surprisingly well. That's good, man. Kids! I can't wait, man. I can't wait. Alright, let me see if I can figure out what's up with my Steam Deck. Stream Deck, whatever the fuck. Alright. Oh no! Guys, this isn't good. This isn't good. It's not finding... Oh, dude, this is annoying. This is annoying. So, my computer needed to update. So I updated my computer and it fucked all my settings up, man. Dude, updating is so fucking stupid.
Pulls up, three-pointer. Bang! Bang! It's good! Wins the game at the buzzer!
Now I have to do these one by one. Now I have to do these one by one. Holy Jesus.
Holy Jesus. What is that?
What
the fuck is that?
Is that? Dude, I think my oldest wants to play Pokemon Monopoly with me in a while. Pokemon Monopoly? Yo, if your kids ever want to get beat in Monopoly, let me know. One of my favorite games of all time. Dude, I wish if I did one it would locate all the rest. I wish if I did one, it would locate all the rest. Now I have to go one by one. I'm just going to keep those 4 for now. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Let's do this. We go back, turn the music back on. Boom, boom. Go here. Go to history. Might be time to update my computer, man. My computer. If you combine your hitboxes, are you increasing the $10 buy-in? No. It'll always be $10. It'll always be $10. So the hitbox is very different fundamentally from the wild hunt. The wild hunt is a riskier way of trying to get hits. Because let's say for instance, the return on investment is much higher, right? Because if you can pull a 6x wild for $6 with one pull, you're getting a 10x return. Okay? The hitbox is a 1-for-1, where every one card is worth $10 essentially, right? Because the bulk cards are in a way of like, it's like a group pool of paying down cards with one person winning the card, right? Because the price of every card is factored within the hitbox. If there's a card that's worth $100, there is 9 bulk cards inside of the hitbox to represent the $90 of the $100 that card is worth. So the $10 is just, you're just paying what the market price is of the card. Unlike the hitbox where there's the wild hunt, where there's an opportunity for you to get very lucky and get a 6x return, a 10x return, a 4 or a 2x return, you know? So fundamentally, the games are very different. By the way, guys, I don't know how many of the how many sports fans we have in here, but I kind of have like a $5 off sale on some of the sports stuff. I'm trying to liquidate and move this stuff because it's been sitting here for a long time. I don't know if we have any baseball fans. But I do have some Topps Chrome 2022 update series, and so 5. I have 2 of those, and then I have these 2024 score NFL boxes from Panini. So I don't know if anyone's a sports fan. If I can't liquidate this soon, it's probably gonna go in the hitbox, you know. Let me get that OJ rookie. All right. You know what I do want to do? This new game is coming out. It's called Marathon. I want to see what it's all about. I did not watch these videos, so I don't know what I'm expecting. Yo, what up, Mel? This is a brand new game that's coming out by Bungie. I used to play Destiny and Destiny 2 a lot back in the day, and this is like Bungie's next big game. I guess they finally lifted the embargo and they're like releasing all the stuff. So while we're just hanging out, I wanted to watch these. I haven't seen these yet, so. So the only thing I know about this game, guys, that I've like heard, this is like a sequel to a game that came out back in like the 8-bit days. Like back in like the old school Doom games. So like society died or something and we live in space and then they like send robots down to Earth or a planet to like scavenge stuff. Scavenge materials and stuff. So something from like something in that like vein. I'm not too well versed. I don't know much about Marathon.
I met a traveler from an antique land who said,
Was that Voldemort?
vast and trunkless ledges of stone stand in the desert. Near them, on the sand, half sunk, a shattered visage lies, whose frown and wrinkled lip,
Royal!
sneer of cold command, tell that it sought to well those passions red which yet survive. Stamped on these lifeless things, the hand that mocked them, lifeless and the heart that fed.
Welcome once again. Once again, once again. How's the new shell? How's the new shell feeling?
Yeah,
I mean,
Royal.
it feels
Yeah, Royal. This is Marathon. Looks clunky. I think that's probably my internet. From everything that I've seen, it's a very clean game.
just like what it is, right? Like $1 trillion. Like $1 trillion.
Sakaguchi Genetics sent a reminder. Your shell repayment is coming up and will be charged against your line of credit.
Yeah, I know. Do you mind if we skip the formalities this time? Got a big contract waiting down there, so.
Understood. Let's proceed with your grounding exercise. Are you familiar with this item?
That's my lucky charm. Yeah. It's supposed to be my lucky charm.
Yeah, they just let their homeboy get fucking murked. God damn.
Can you identify her?
Yeah, that's my mom. That's your mother. Your mother.
Now,
You know, that's
consider
your
this. Do you recognize this child?
Who are you? I don't know.
It's you.
What? Really?
Did you ever play Time Splitters back in the day? No. I have no idea what that is.
Hey, what's that you always tune into? Worth anything?
I don't know, but I like it. It speaks to me.
Let me listen.
Yeah, go ahead.
You ever wonder what happened to these people?
It's not my business.
And this music is? You'll have a tough time finding a buyer.
Good. It's not for sale. Give it to me.
Oh! see herself. She's gonna see herself. What the fuck is this game? So just also another reference. This is like an extractor shooter type of game. Those robots are like AI, and they're trying to kill everybody. God damn, girl. Oh! ChatGPT versus DeepSeek.
And on the pedestal these words appear. My name is Ozymandias, King of Kings. Look on my works, ye mighty, and despair. Nothing beside remain. Nothing beside remain. Round the decay of that colossal wreck. Round the decay of that boundless wreck. Boundless, alone and level sands stretch far away.
So you drop in with squads of 3, it looks like. Damn, girl.
Do you recognize this child?
Oh, V11. He's going back in.
Is that me?
He's going back in, boys. Me and Tarkov. I mean, it's sick. Where's the gameplay, though? So I have another video. Jack Frags.
Allowed to capture. So marathon gameplay has finally been revealed to the world, along with a ton of information about this new first-person shooter from Bungie. That studio carries a lot of anticipation, expectation, and weight. Bungie, of course, are most famous for developing the iconic Halo franchise before handing it off to 343 Industries in 2012 following their completion of Halo Reach. Bungie then went on to make Destiny and Destiny 2. The original marathon game, though, released in 1994, again made by Bungie but for the Apple Macintosh, and that game took place centuries into the future in outer space, with the player attempting to stop an alien invasion aboard a colony ship named the Marathon. It actually had some decent plot and story for the time too, interestingly featuring a multiplayer deathmatch mode as well. Skip to 2025 and here we are with a new marathon game. They are bringing it back from the dead, this time as a team-based extraction shooter set in a world called Tau Ceti 4. In the game you play as runners, cybernetic mercenaries who've given up their human form for a biosynthetic shell with unique abilities and stats with tactical and fast-paced combat. You'll queue into a match with a crew of up to 3 players across a variety of zones and points of interest. In total, there will be 18 players in the lobby, and a bunch of AI to fight too, PvPvE. The AI will be countless security forces and otherworldly threats. I imagine that we might end up seeing some pretty big monsters and boss fights scattered in here, knowing Bungie. When you're in a match, your goal is to scavenge the remains of a lost colony for glory and fortune. The levels are filled with various weapons, materials, and equipment to be looted. Before deployment though, you'll build a loadout and select a runner to ensure that you're equipped for the run ahead. And yeah, you guessed it, the objective is to get in, gather loot, and make it out alive. Die and all your gear is up for grabs. other players can nick it and you'll lose it. I presume there will be some kind of Tarkov style safe box / gamma container with limited space that you can take in though if you find something you really want to hold on to. And then if you survive and extract the loot via an exfil mechanic, that loot can then be taken into future runs with you as you grow in power and fill your vault. So there is a big element of metagame here too. If you completely run out of loot and feel like there's no coming back though, you can get a faction to sponsor you with a fresh loadout so you can get back into the fight. Bungie say that they're bringing their A game here with the moment-to-moment gameplay, claiming the gunplay is dynamic and tactile. The emphasis is said to be on strategic plays. Looking at the footage they've released,
the gunplay looks like Destiny 2. Can someone back me up on that? Why are you yelling? Why are you yelling? Gunplay looks like Destiny 2.
Released, the time to kill appears to be very fast, especially when no armor is equipped. Players will have the ability to employ unique playstyles and customizable builds, creating dynamic and strategic team fights. They made a point in the trailer too to say that no matter how geared you are, skill and strategy will always have the edge. I presume that's because a lot of the guns, perhaps even the basic pistols, can do big damage with headshots, for example. And Marathon is designed to be played in crews with shared objectives, contextual pings, and down but not out states to streamline the idea of playing with friends. If you're the last one standing on your crew, you can revive teammates. In the trailer, it kind of reminded me of the DMZ revive.
Yo, did you see that guy's aim? Check this out.
With friends. If you're the last one standing on your crew, you can revive.
See that guy's aim, dude.
If you're the last one standing on your crew.
Holy, dude. This dude saw a fucking ghost. Yo. I'm not saying my aim is great, man, but yo, that's wild.
Playing with friends. If you're the last one standing on your crew, you can revive teammates. In the trailer, it kind of reminded me of the DMZ revive state, where if a player is in a down state, then you can revive them pretty quick. They'll be up on their feet. But if they've been finished off, you can still revive them, but it takes much longer. And I would assume that there'll be a limit to how many times that they can be fully revived from the dead, but I'm not entirely sure on that one. If you don't have anyone else to roll with, you can matchmake and fill your party, or you can play
I think this game is like you have to pay for this game, right? I don't think it's free too. So that's, you know, in this day and age where people are like just tired of paying for games. Cash grab game? I don't think it's a cash grab game. They've invested hundreds of millions into this game. I definitely don't think it's cash grab. Whether or not people will play it is another story, but they've been talking about this game since Destiny 1 dropped. This game's been in development for like 8 to 10 years.
Solo, if you want to test your skills. We did see a clip of 2 players running side by side, so I guess that duos will be an option. It's very popular if you've got just one other person that you play with regularly. No 2 runs will ever play out the same. The game features dynamic events. I guess these could be related to bosses spawning in or rare loot appearing on the map. I would love to see some Destiny style bosses pop up during a round, especially in an extraction game where your life is the most important thing. Could be quite heart pounding. We've got variable weather here too. We see fog, wind and rain, perhaps snow at some point. Each run that you join has a time limit.
I just really don't know if a lot of people, it'll be popular for like a month or two. Will it have the longevity that a Tarkov has? Bro, Tarkov is the greatest, worst fucking dog shit game I've ever played. And I mean, I'm still playing it 4 years later.
Where anything can happen. It didn't say what the time limit was, but I'd guess around 20 to 30 minutes or so. It looks like there will be many quests in the game, as they did talk about unlocking upgrades to increase faction rep, think Tarkov style vendors and traders. They also detailed some of the runners that you can play as. One of them is called Void, who has...
Bro, Data. Daisy, what a fucking great game. Yo, you might... I love watching Daisy. I've never played it myself. But, dude, my favorite game of all time is H1Z1. My favorite game of all time was H1. Dude, I used to wake up at 3 in the morning to play H1Z1. I wish, man, I wish they didn't... Ugh, God, fuck Daybreak.
Has sneaky stealth abilities.
I'm worried about cheaters. Dude! I was listening to I was watching this guy on YouTube who got to play test the game, right? He was talking about how they're doing something different to like combat cheaters, and that they're spending a lot of money on anti-cheat. I don't know what the fuck that means, and we've also heard that before. So, but that being said, I thought that was, apparently they're doing something like super different about how they're I don't know.
If you wanted to go solo, for example, it might be a good choice, as you could quietly join a game. Maybe you just go in with a knife or a pistol. You then search for rare materials and profit opportunities without being discovered. And it looked like Void had a temporary cloak ability. If you wanted to attack and go on the offensive, you could play as Glitch, pushing enemy teams and stealing loot. They demoed an example playing as Glitch with strong weapons and an agility implant. Your implants perhaps impact your abilities in that case.
It's like, the thing that people don't understand. I don't even think it's a thing that people don't understand. I think the difficult thing is how easy it is to make cheats and how difficult it is for them to patch every cheat. I was listening to a breakdown of the contrast between the two and how easy it is to like tweak one thing to make a cheat compared to how much effort a company has to go through to provide anti-cheat for any fix. And I was like, no wonder they could never fix it. I mean, I don't think we'll ever I don't think we'll ever get to a point where there's no cheaters.
If you're running support for your friends, I think one of them is called Locus, and you can grab extra equipment with this guy, shield charges, and a specialized backpack to be a lifeline that your squad mates might need. You're also free to experiment with team composition. It looks like multiple people in your squad can be the same runner, so I imagine that there will be some meta squads forming pretty quickly. In terms of live service content, Bungie revealed endgame challenges, ranked play, secrets, mysteries, seasonal storytelling, community events, and more in Season 1. The game will be running a closed alpha test starting soon. I think it's going to be under NDA though, but you can sign up for it. It is set to release on Steam on PC, PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X and S with full crossplay and cross-save on September 23rd of this year. That's sooner than I expected. I did also check this just to be sure because I know a lot of you guys will ask this. As you may know, Bungie is now a Sony PlayStation owned studio, and they told us that PC and Xbox players won't need to sign up for a PSN account to play. That's a good sign for a lot of PC players for sure. I'd bet they don't want a repeat of the Helldivers debacle, if you remember that. That did not go down well at all. The only other bit of official information I could find was that there will be multiple maps. In the press release, they said that if players are brave enough, they can take a journey up to the derelict Marathon ship that hangs above. So it looks like Marathon will actually be a fully playable area in the game. Pretty cool. I imagine that's going to be quite spooky. And the way that they've said that could be a high level gear area. Think something like going to labs in Escape from Tarkov. One thing that I didn't see is it going to be free to play or not? I feel like if it was going to be free to play, they would have said it. That's a big deal.
Like, dude, I also think they should have done what Tarkov did. Tarkov has like a base free version of the game, right? Where like you obviously get like not much help, but you get to play the game for free. So they should add a free version of the game, personally speaking. I don't want to drop $80, play the game and be like, yeah, I know I'm not going to like this, but that's just me.
So I'm guessing it will be a premium product, maybe $40-50, that kind of range. And then they'll have live service, battle pass, microtransactions, lots of assumptions there, but I feel like that's the logical conclusion here. So that's the official information about the game and what we can take out from the gameplay trailer. Now, I did see a couple weeks ago, there was some press and content creators, media that played a version of Marathon, and I think they were allowed to capture. So if you want some actual impressions, hands-on with unique gameplay, there's going to be plenty of that out there from other content creators. So the option's there for you. If you want to learn more about the game and from somebody who's played a recent build of it, I'm sure that will be all over YouTube by now. I digress. So we were having a conversation on stream about this a couple days ago. The idea that we think no developer has managed to make the quote-unquote perfect extraction game yet. Tarkov clearly has had the lead up until now. It has the gun modification, the meta game, the blood pumping firefights, the hook authenticity, but the hype has definitely died off in the last 2 years or so. It's also got awful performance, bad anti-cheat, no onboarding, lots of balance issues, and it's not on console. For me, Hunt Showdown is the extraction game that I play the most because it gives me that nice balance of fighting players, fighting interesting AI characters and bosses, great audio, and it's in a unique setting, but it also suffers with some issues like bad
Hunt
user
Showdown was
interface, lack
pretty
of
sick.
regular updates. It doesn't have a robust metagame, base building element like Tarkov does. It's not perfect, and then there's other
I used to play all the SWAT games back in the day, dude. Rainbow Six Las Vegas 2.
like Delta Force, Arena Breakout, even COD had a crack at it with DMZ. They've all been a bit of flash in the pan. So Bungie do have a huge opportunity here, especially with the console market, to throw some of that Sony AAA money at the development of an extraction first-person shooter and attempt to bring it all together into a satisfying package. I've no doubt that the final product will have incredible gunplay, movement, world design and performance. However, I do think that having these unique runners with abilities might hurt the game in certain respects. There's a big extraction first-person shooter audience out there who will see that and immediately go, oh no, it's a hero shooter then. Sad trombone noise. Even if it's primarily an extraction game where you can swap some of these abilities out, build your runner differently, it appears like this game still has unique characters with skills, roles, and looks. I guess they'll add new runners.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I do not know. I don't know. You always want to believe, right, that this will be the next big game, but man, Destiny 2 left such a sour taste in my mouth. And that's kind of where, like, Jeff, I know where Jeff is coming from, because we were all in the same group from the Destiny to the Destiny 2 games. And Destiny left such a sour taste in my mouth, dude. I don't know. Alright, guys. What do we do, man? What do we do? We're just vibing, chilling. Destiny 1 was all time. Destiny 1 was unmatched, man. Destiny 1, I mean, don't get me wrong. Destiny 1 had its problems. Like, but at that time, man, like, Prime Destiny was fucking amazing. But don't get me started on, like, when Destiny first came out and you had to fly back and forth to get 1,000 spindles. Alright, we're not going to talk about that. But, Destiny was fucking great, man. Alright, where's Royal? Royal! I'm gonna open one. Royal, you wanna pack battle me? D1 was great. They ruined D2. The trust is gone. Hey, man. You know, there's nothing I can say to that. That's what people forget. That's what people forget. The consumers have the last say, dude. Once you break that trust it's chalked, bro. It's chalked. You cannot break the trust between a business to a client, dude. Once you lose that trust, it's gone, man. And I agree, Jeff. D2 was rough, man. Yo, Seth, what's up, man? Happy Saturday. I mean, happy. I hope you're having a good day, man. D2 multi shakes. Oh, multiple chances, dude. You know what game did that to me? That broke my trust, and that went back to my toxic ex multiple times. H1Z1. That happened to me with H1Z1, dude, and I went back multiple times. And on top of that, Escape from Tarkov did that. Escape from Tarkov rubbed me the wrong way so many times, especially when they did that $500 fucking DLC. That shit was crazy. All right, guys. I'm opening a pack. I'm opening left. Left is my pick. If anyone wants to do a pack battle of Magic, let me know. Let's pull up this set list. I need to have an idea of like what exactly I'm getting myself into. By the way, guys, as the title says, the HITBOX is juiced. Look, I even had to upgrade the box, dude. I put it in the waifu box. Juiced, boys. That HITBOX thick. So good luck. Thank you, Will. All right, let's go to TCG player. Let's go to Magic. Let's go to Dragonstorm. All right, so you guys know what I'm looking for, and so I know what I'm looking for. We're looking for these kinds of cards, dude. The showcases. $500, and there's also serialized cards. So these aren't even the top hits, but we're also looking for serialized cards as well. So mythics all around. Mythics all around. That's what we're looking for. Bro, you know what I would kind of like right now? You know what I'm kind of in the mood to eat, guys? Like Jersey Mike's, but like an Italian sub, dude. Like a really good Italian sub. That'd be like delicious. All right. Good luck, me. All right. Let's not keep fucking with this pack. Where's my scissors? I always get scared when I'm cutting these packs with my scissors, dude. I always get scared and I'm like, dude, what if one day I cut it? One day I cut a pack, dude, and it's actually like a hit. Alright, we're looking for anything in the first page. Preferably anything in the top 3 rows, so I can at least semi-break even on my pack. Alright. Preferably. Alright, soldier. I think this is a fucking hit. Elspeth the Stormslayer Borderless, dude. Yo, this is $40. Guys, I'm rich. Yo. Yo, right? Right? That's it, dude. That's definitely it. Look at my card. Look at my card. Look at my card. And I'm staring right at it right here, right in front of me. It's her, dude. It's the same card, right? It's like $40. Yo, boys, I gotta rig it for myself sometimes too. You know what I mean, Seth? Okay, guys, we're fucking up, dude. So is that it? That's the hit of the pack. I can't possibly get anything else, right? This is my rare. An island token. Uncommon. Dude, these uncommons are sick though. Corroding Dragonstorm. It's the same thing, not hollow though. Hardened Tactician. So the next time I open a pack of Magic, I have to remember that the mythics like in the front. So I have to move it to the back. Yo, I can't believe it, dude. That's fucking crazy. That is a first page hit. Elspeth the Storm Slayer. Elspeth the Storm Slayer. Nice. Guys, we do have we have one more loose pack of Magic that I got from a pretty full box, but we do have a full sealed collector's booster. If anyone's interested, we do have a lot of Magic. This Corroding Dragon card is sick. The thing too with Magic is like uncommons and commons are like they can sell for a good bit too. The hard part though is like making sure that you're not listing it incorrectly. I know I saw something in here that was like kind of borderless. Yo, speaking of borderless, thanks for the Alice in Borderlands. Dude, isn't that such a good fucking show? Isn't that such a good show? So I kind of want to look up some videos of like actual gameplay of Marathon. Since we're just chilling. Guys, is there anything you guys want to watch? Put this away. Let's put land and token. Uncommon. I heard about a TCG called Sorcery. Okay. Is it like a startup? Supposed to be epic cards. Let's look it up. Bruh. See, that's you know what's bad about this? Now I want to open the other pack. I get a little lucky, and now I want to open the other pack. It could have a serialized card in it. All right, you know what? You didn't get me. I'm gonna let the dice determine for me. I am gonna pick odd. If it's an odd number, I'll open the pack. If it's an even number, Dad is opening the pack. Okay. Oh, I can't even see the number. Kind of looks like an 8. Looks like an 8. That was a 2. I just took a chunk and put it to the back. Alright, we'll do it like that. Alright. I'm a man of my word. I'm a man of my word. Alright, a rare Felithar, Dawn of Azban. Swamp. Feral Death Gorger. Kinda sick. This is a common. Sonic Screecher. Jeskai Brushmaster. Uncommon Hollow. Hollow. Kishal Thrallers. Alchemist Assistant. Timor Twanabek. Rescue Leopard. King Tree Nurturer. Swift Water Cliffs. Land. Token. Gang, driving home, but I'll send my new cards. Oh, shit. Dual lands are good. I don't think I have dual lands. These are... I don't know if it's a dual land. Swiftwater is a dual land. It's red and blue. Oh! Okay, I see that now. Spirit. What's this? This is borderless. This is good. Herd Heirloom. Is this anything? There's another rare. This is another rare. No mythic here. No mythic here in this one. I hate being a man of my word. At least we got that. At least we pulled that. Alright, let's put these away. This is a rare as well. Yeah, Royal. I opened the first pack, the first loose pack, and I pulled that. Not too shabby. If I do say so myself. Watching you open these has me playing Arena. Alright. Nothing too crazy in that pack. Nothing too crazy in that pack. Well, there goes my pack openings for the day. Damn, imagine we would have pulled one of these fucking crazy mythics, dude. The ugly. I call them the ugly. Uggin. The Uggin's 500. Alright. Let's look this up. Sorcery TCG. I mean, if you think they're gonna go anywhere, dude, you should buy a beta box. You should buy a beta box, dude. They're like 160. And then just keep it sealed. And if it does anywhere decent, could be worth. Alright, this is the newest set. Damn, they have some pricey cards in here. So this is like a King Arthur type of set here. Like the King of Morrigan, the King of Morrigan is a $400 card.
What are you going to do? Just throw your life away like it was nothing?
I'm not going there to die.
This gives me like Catan vibes. Jesus, dude. Holy shit, this card is worth $1,400? Did one sub for that, or is that what's just what was listed? How much is a beta box of this? A booster box case is worth $6,000, and a booster box is worth $900. An alpha booster box is worth $900. The beta ones sell for $160. Let's see what cards the beta cards has. And it has a $700 card. And there's a beta amethyst core as well. Like the alpha. I mean, 150, 3, 6, 9. So a beta box is 6 times less. A beta box is 6 times less than an alpha box. Yet the top hit is only half. I would like, if I was gonna get this, like, say, to keep sealed. If I was gonna get this to keep sealed, I would fucking buy a beta box. Yo, you watching the fights tonight? Depending on how stream goes, like, if stream is pretty slow, I'll probably just end early and then watch the fights. It should be coming up, right? Did the main event start already? Yo.
What's up?
What's up, dude?
What did you say? Main event start already? So main card starts at 9.
Okay, so it starts in 30 minutes.
Yeah, but then you got a bunch of fights. Looks like the first fight was canceled. Dominic Reyes fight.
I need to watch that. I put some money on that.
Okay, so you're looking at about 30 minutes until the first fight. It's a good card though. Patty
Yeah,
Pimblett,
Volk and Patty.
Volk and Diego Lopez, Dominic Reyes. That weirdo Bryce Mitchell.
Yeah, dude, it's weird.
I'm a couple of margaritas in right now, so I'm feeling it.
I was opening some Magic, dude. Pulled a nice card.
So you had some cards yesterday. Some bangers. Anybody hit the HITBOX yet?
Nope, fully restocked. Fully restocked, brand new. You can either take it as is. I'm offering whoever sends them for the first HITBOX can take it as is, or they can cut the deck. Last time, Kelvin cut the deck.
You cut the deck, and I'll put in my 30.
I mean, brother, just you tell me where to cut. I'm not cutting the deck. You tell me where to cut. Whoever sends first gets to cut. You just tell me.
I'm gonna use that store credit I got.
All right, fair enough. All right. Tell me where you want to cut when you see it on stream.
Thinking about around 60%.
So, guys, as always, this is the predetermined last thing. As the last time, this is a hit back here. Alright, 60%. I'm going to squish the cards together so you have like an accurate portrayal.
Okay. I got like a 2-second delay or so.
I think this is about 50 right here.
Alright, let's go a little ahead of that.
50 is like right here.
And then count 12 cards from there.
Boom.
Alright, first 3 there.
Alright. Good luck. I'm gonna mute. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get it started, why don't we? Let me delete where I owe Kim money. let's get this started.
That is wiped. Let's get a banger on the first one, you know?
Okay. I will say this because I put the order in the first round before we cut. You would have hit with 3. You would have hit with 3. I know for a fact you would have hit with 3. You would have hit a Gengar full art. Now, the question is...
Good hit?
The question is...
A Gengar?
Is this card better than what the hit would have been? I don't know. This could be one of the bigger hits, guys, because we cut the deck. This doesn't necessarily mean it's a 3-hit card.
He played me with the...
This could be way bigger. But this could also be a Duck Race spot for the PSA 10 Kingdra. And man, if it is, holy shit, I'm going to laugh so hard.
You know how I feel about Duck Race spots. I don't fucking shit.
Oh, man, that'll make you laugh. All right. Good luck. This is better than the Gengar.
What does that mean?
Kim hit the 25-year celebration Gold Star Umbreon. Let's bring over the pile of hits. And let's start digging. Mind you, Kim, you have to understand these are older cards, okay? A lot of these cards, this card might have a chance for grading. I don't know. A lot of the vintage cards will not have a chance for grading. Just a heads up, everybody. Vintage is hard to grade, okay? But the Gold Star 25-year anniversary Umbreon.
Perfect centering, if I've ever seen one. That's a PSA 10 all day.
The Gold Star 25-year anniversary Umbreon. Super nice card. Super nice card. First hit. Definitely better than the Gengar. And worth more. Congratulations.
Ungraded, $40. I'm up. PSA 10, 182.
Just happy my Gyarados is still there. Alright, guys. It begins. Hitbox is on. Let me mark this in the Hitbox channel to let myself know that this has been taken off of the board. Alright, let's put this away. Congratulations. Man, I need to start cleaning people's bags up, dude. Let's clean Kim's bag up.
I shouldn't have much in there. You just sent that shit out.
Yo, you want your sleeves, right?
What do I got in there? I always forget what I have.
I know for a fact you guys don't want your bulk. I'm not going to give you your hitbox bulk unless you ask for it. Alright. Need to make fucking space. Oh, that's why that's like that. Alright, I need some bags. Some bags. Some bags. Alright. These are your EXs that you have. Not that these matter to you. But we'll just do a quick little audit of what you have. Surluge, Skolvillian, Tatsugiri. This is top order worthy, actually. These are super playable. Slabs, Vaporeon, reverse holofoil. You won this as well. And then the Raichu Power Keepers.
I like those.
So we're gonna put this in a bag itself.
You're tense, I'm calm. You apply excessive force. I control that force through fluid motion.
Man, that's annoying.
Giratina, that's why.
Mega Wheel. Will's always rooting for everybody to win. I would just do this
Do
instead.
you see now? It means becoming like clear water. Water. Right. Water can take any form. Drifts with
Oh
the
shit!
moment.
Anybody want to battle? Kim is throwing out the gloves. If anyone is interested in battling, put that like that. Just like this. Hate when this happens, man. Sometimes when you like peel the stick off this, it takes the sticky off. So now it's a useless bag. Alright. Hits wise, let's look at what you got. The Grottle. We can take that out. The Galarian Articuno. We got that from the hitbox. And Zveshrev, Monkey Dory.
These are all mine?
Bulbasaur. Yep, these are all yours. These are all hitbox hits. These are hitbox hits. These are from your stuff. Blazico Fairy, Kilowattrel, Volcanion. Ooh, those are normal hits. These are hitbox stuff. We're gonna take this out here. I'll put this. What's a Blazico Fairy with? I'll put these two. I would, but I'm broke until the 20th. You're good, man. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Just throwing it out there. Just throwing it out there. That's all. I do need to start fixing your bag data, and then I need to start fixing Seth's bag. Seth, you have a big. I think you almost have 2 ETBs with me right now because mostly because of the bulk. So it's almost due for me to start cleaning up a little bit. I was actually out of top loaders. I'm actually currently out of top loaders and fucking top loaders and I was out of these bags. So it was a little dicey for me for a little bit to try to put everyone's stuff away properly. But we got some more in. This away. This away. Gonna put the Flareon in with the Umbreon. You got this Flareon from a giveaway too. Kind of nice. Man, we're more than halfway done with that, by the way. With that box. Thanks in part to you. I got him. Alright, these are some more of your hits. Latias, just a couple bucks. Tatsugiri. Squawkabilly. Skeledirge Gold. The Latios. Tatsugiri again. The Cerulean. KD, the Gold Roaring Moon. The Aegis Slash here. Another Cerulean. Executor Cinderace. Bro, my back is on fire, guys. Back is on fire. Yes, we go in here. You're taking someone else's spot, man. No one cares about you, Aegis/EX. What we got here? Cinderace. Secutor. Let's put these away. We're gonna swap all these for these semi-rigids. Okay. Double Cerloge. Gonna put y'all together. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Get back in there. What you doing? Gold and gold. I know there's another woo somewhere. These two together. Gold and gold. Tatsugiri and Tatsugiri. How do we do this? Do Aegis last here. This here. This here. Okay. There's a woo somewhere. Is the woo? Oh, the woo's over here. This is worth much, so I'm gonna put you here. I know the end Zoroark is worth like $6, so we definitely need to put you in a semi. Boom, 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 boom. Keem-sama sent for something.
Oh, Donald Trump showing up.
Looks like Trump's at the UFC fights. Bro, my back is on fire, guys. I don't know what the fuck I did.
Donald J. Trump with the walk-in right now.
Kim's trying to get me canceled,
Those kids with him.
Alright, any more of these fit? One more? One more? One more? Hey, yes. One more?
Shakes RFK's hand but ignores the wife. Oh, he's gotta go say hi to Joe Rogan. Better tuck it in, DC.
Alright. That's one bag, and then these will just get put in here for now. And then we'll put these away. Alright, just if you're gonna go in for glory, dude. That's what fucking Dad is saying. Fucking, if you're gonna go in.
Evolving Skies or MTG? What's that?
Magic of the Gathering.
What's Evolving Skies?
Evolving Skies is what I consider the best set in Sword and Shield era Pokemon. You have the chance for some of the best cards.
Evolving Skies is Pokemon?
Yes, sir. It is a tough set, and it is expensive. If you don't want to deal with either of that, please do not get it. Please.
$30.
It is expensive. Yes, it is expensive. But it is probably one of the most popular sets in all of
Gabbard
Pokemon.
in the house. Let me look up these Evolving Skies.
That's where the Moonbreon comes from. And look at that, guys. Look at that. Look how clean this looks now. Take care of y'all later, man. I gotta do datas and I gotta do fucking sets. I found this really nice card site for Pokemon called Pokemon.gg. What's on it? Just love the layout. Alright, let's put this away.
Umbreon, Rayquaza, Sylveon, Leafeon, Glaceon, Dragonite.
I need to fix my L's. Oh, I think I know that set actually. I know that set because I used it to help me come up with a list for the Growlithe I'm trying to do. 3SS 1CZ. Keep. I got 5 packs of Surging Sparks in front of me. Go ahead and pick your poison. And then I got 6 packs of Crown Zenith in front of me. Go ahead and pick your poison.
Wait, how much did I send? 3 Surging Sparks. Alright.
One, 3, 4. Then number 2.
Patty, the baddie, Pamlet.
Alright, Surging Sparks first.
Fucking Conor McGregor put 500k on Chandler.
Let's get a pull. You ain't lying.
Make him look stupid, Patty.
Alright, come on! Come on! Rotom. Togepi. Shoo shoo shoo. Berry. Rotom. Dilbur.
Rotom.
Fungus. Ungus. Swablu. By Brava. Breakfish. Counter gain. Mantine. Oricorio. Iron Crown.
Ew.
On! Quaxwell. Whew! Pavilion. Rabska.
why you hate me, Velez.
It could all change right here. Crown Zenith. What's up, Wick? Just opening up some Crown Zenith. Green code card.
Just put my money into a blender right now. I don't understand.
That blender is my wallet. Crown Zenith never fails. Crown Zenith is one of the best
Crown
sets.
Zenith always
in
hits.
all of Pokemon, dude. The Zacian Galarian Gallery. And this centering looks so good. Only Crown Zenith
Don't
can
say that. You don't mean that.
Only Crown Zenith can give Keem good centering, dude. Alright, it's a little... No, it's pretty good centering. The right is not as bad. It's good centering, actually. Oh, this
Zacian V.
This could 10. That could 10.
Okay. PSA 10, $90.
Can we only
Crown
think in...
Z, man. It's like, what did I tell you, Velez? You said I don't want to get that. It's so expensive. It's not fair to you guys. I said, what's a guaranteed hit?
I mean, I can't say guaranteed. I'll get sued if I say it's a guaranteed hit.
It'll miss. It's a guarantee. It's a guarantee.
Crown Z! Zacian V!
They should make a fucking card in Crown Z that's just called guaranteed.
Alright, boys. Zacian V coming out of Crown Z.
Alright, Data. Let's roll the dice here. Let's get Evolving Skies one time.
Oh shit. Dude, Evolving Skies is also known as Evolving Cries, okay? I just want you to know.
How many packs does this get me for $30?
One pack.
What? Did you say one pack?
You get one pack for $30, dude.
I'm paying like fucking $10 per card here. What's going on?
It's a very expensive set, dude.
Alright, Data, you pick the pack.
Yo, Data, I want you to know if this... Data, you fucking know that more likely than not, he is not going to hit from this. So, you are taking full blame and responsibility.
It's going to be all his fault.
I'm not taking any responsibility. Okay? I know the pain. I've spent so much money on this set. I fucking could have bought 4 Moonbryons. I could have bought 4 Moonbryons, and I never pulled one.
We're not worried about it because it's going to hit. It's going to be a Dragonite V.
Good luck. Crustal. Moon and Sun Badge. Toy Catcher.
I'm not asking for Umbreon
Hoppit.
VMAX. Glaceon,
Hitmonchan.
Leafeon, I'll take a late Glaceon.
Fletchling.
VMAX.
Tentacool. Pikachu. Good luck.
How much can I sell these Drampas and Pikachus for?
10 cents.
10 cents.
It's a hit. It's a hit.
Is that the card? Altaria?
Yeah, dude. This is front page.
Did you see something? What do you mean it's a hit?
It's a hit, dude.
Wait, I thought there was a card behind that Altaria.
No, the Altaria is the hit. Super underrated. This thing's on the come up.
That ain't no hit.
Yeah, bro, it's a hit.
What the fuck is that?
It's a fucking bird.
Why are you sleeping that?
It's a hit. I sleeve hits, dude.
Alright, let me find this fucking hit. How far am I gonna have to scroll down to find Altaria? Alright, maybe it's on page 5.
Nah, definitely page 2.
Alright, maybe page 7.
You should have told him to go to
Altaria.
Magic
Am I
instead.
spelling that right?
Dude,
Altaria.
the last sold in auction. Last sold in auction, 42.50.
There it is, Altaria. Was that page 8? Yeah, that's it. Near mint is 6 cents. I'll take it. I'm gonna keep that one then. What the fuck? Did you have my Altaria?
Yo, Max, Max, what's up?
Where's Data at? Was Data hiding? Where's Data?
Max.
Fucking pack 1. Was that a rookie pick?
Max.
What's this pack 1?
Yo, Max, check this out.
Wise Schwartz. What is that?
Waifus.
Wise Schwartz.
Waifus.
One right to he didn't he didn't clarify right to left or left to right. That's true.
Nah, this is Japanese, dog. They don't even know if they're gonna release Volume 2 in English because it's really lewd. From what I heard, they might not even release it in English, dude.
Dominic Reyes versus Krylov.
Bro, where's this fucking card?
Do you know that there are 3 things that I particularly hate? Kids.
If it doesn't release in English, the man will skyrocket? Kind of.
So tell me, Jet.
Bro, where the fuck is this thing? Also, Jeff. Perfect timing. Jeff, your stuff came in from Peters.
See, Jeff. Peter.
Who's ahead at the Masters? I don't know. I know Bryson DeChambeau was like fucking playing really well though. The Charizard is back. So crazy that this centering is like bad.
Yeah, what happened to all my Pikachus, Velez?
Bro.
Has any of the 3 came back?
Bro, I only sent 1 Pikachu degrading. What are you talking about? Your gold Pikachu is coming back at the end of the month.
End of the month. What about my other two?
What other two? I've only sent one Pikachu to PSA for you. I've only sent one thing for PSA for you.
Alright, that's fine. As long as I get 3 Pikachus. I'm cool. You better fucking buy some Pikachus.
Bro, you have your whole binder, man. Check your binder. There's like 8 Pikachus in your binder. What do you need more Pikachus for? I don't have any more Pikachus.
Actually, I don't even know where my binder is, honestly.
Dude, that Charizard is so sick, Jeff.
Look at Jeff flexing. I got 2 of those. He's got 2 of everything, doesn't he?
I kind of want to buy my slab back. That was my slab. That Peter won, and then Jeff won. Oh, by the way, Jeff. Kim was talking about a battle. If you were interested in a battle.
I was talking about a battle before. I just spent $8 per card on them fucking Evolving Skies.
Never mind. Rory is minus 11 right now, leading. Minus 12. Rory is minus 12 and DeChambeau is minus 10. Yo, Alec, what up? I'm still hurting from that last battle. Let Data get him. Dude, that's why Data made fucking Kim pay all that for the fucking packs. That's why Data made Kim pay.
Lost a lot of money this week on Data.
Yo, Data, guess what though? You're back. You're getting called back, dude. Seth just went in for an Evolving Skies pack, and he said, "Let Data pick."
You better not be a good pick this time, Data. You better fucking stick with your
All right, Data, look. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. We'll make the one on the left for you this
He
time.
said one from right to left.
All right, but one here, one on the left, or one on the right. Okay. One on the left or one on the right. Just pick left or right. Left. Okay. This was original. Oh my god, dude. This was apparently this was Kim's pick. This was actually supposed to be Kim's pack. So that if I was you, I would have picked a completely different pack.
I gotta say that.
I would have picked a completely different pack. I would have picked like 7.
I feel like 2 or 3 of us need to go in on a pack together, you know?
Wait, Max, what battle did you do for $100?
Do you know Dominic Reyes is a woman? Or his girl is named Mariana Goodwoman?
No. You have 2 sealed ETBs of Evolving Skies? Sheesh. Aroma Lady. Hippo. Golduck. La Bebe.
ETBs are trash, though.
That's why you keep them sealed. Oh. Max.
That might be worse than mine.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'd rather an Altaria. All right, Seth. Again, guys, we are blaming data. This was all data, guys. This was all data.
I should have let Jeff pick.
Jeff is.
Every day
Jeff has
you
hot
said I won
hands,
this
man.
and I won that.
Jeff is the one with hot hands. Guys, Seth went in on the hitbox. I will not tell you how many he got. So if you guys want to snipe, that is your prerogative.
How many did he get?
I will not tell you how many he got. Seth!
Is it less than 4 or more than 4?
Seth! Good luck! I need to do myself a favor.
We just bought them all.
I put some money on Dominic Reyes. So I need to kind of have this fight up.
I thought you already put money on Dominic Reyes.
That's what I'm saying. I put money on Dominic Reyes. So I kind of need to have this fight in my periffs.
Okay.
All right, Seth. Good luck. Seth, don't tell him, Seth.
Hey, yeah, how many did... No, Mr. doesn't want you to tell us, Seth. It's in our
Don't tell him, Seth. Don't tell him. They don't deserve to know. You don't give them a chance to try to snipe you, Seth. Don't give them a chance.
He's trying to talk you out of this, Seth. It's bad strategy.
It's not bad strategy, Seth. I gain nothing. I know. I know, Seth. I know. Protect yourself. Good luck. Number 1.
Tempest.
Sorry, I was messing with the focus.
Oh, is that guy here that's always sniping me here?
9. Box 2. The Inception music's the best, man.
Link.
Could you imagine the craziness if we on group chat? That would be wild, but sometimes I also have to deafen a lot. I do it because the best part about seeing Kim in voice chat is like when I join, because he always gives the background noise, you know, and it's the best, especially what he misses, you know, low key. 3.
Hey, Seth. How many more did you get after this third one? Well, that's a hit, Seth.
Seth, would you like to see your hit now, or would you like to wait?
Yeah, we want to see it now. Come on, Reyes.
All right, we'll show it now.
Do it for Ukraine, Reyes.
Good luck.
Looks like Seth and Velez just won.
Oh my god, dude.
For Ukraine.
I'm sorry. That knockout was insane, dude.
Donald.
That knockout was insane. Holy shit. That Dominic Reyes knockout was insane.
Can we get a replay?
All right, enough of that.
Get a replay, Joe.
Good luck. Oh, the replay's here. Oh, disgusting.
What a beauty.
The Blaziken VMAX. The Blaziken VMAX.
The fuck's a Blaziken? Google this Blaziken. Blaziken.
Blaziken VMAX. That's 3. You're good, Seth. As long as you know that you're hidden, brother. As long as you know you're hidden. Next. Drake. Number 5.
That's right.
Bait. That was bait.
Man.
It's Larry. No. Larry, get out of here, Larry.
Let me see Larry's picture again. That guy looks like a piece of shit.
No, he just hates his life, dude. He's overworked and hates his life. That's his whole story. That's the whole background behind Larry. He's a gym leader, an Elite Six member.
50-year-old fucking Japanese businessman.
He hates his life. I hate his life too.
Wait, 6, Seth?
Next.
Yo, Seth, what the fuck?
Alright, how many is that?
That's
1,
leaf.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Alright, surely not 7.
6.
Right?
I don't think he got 7.
6. How many does Seth usually buy? Yeah, Seth's about to go lurk himself right now.
One more.
One more? Oh my god. This has got to be a hit.
Oh no!
It's got to be. Oh, no way.
Seth! Why'd you stop at 8?
It can't be another one, is it?
Why'd you stop at 8?
Oh, did he stop me? Fucking bait me.
He did it. He got one more. He got one more. He got one more. He got one more.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, I one more 10 times.
Come on, Seth. Don't let them snipe you. Yes! Yes!
Oh, this is gonna be a banger.
Seth!
Oh, I just fucked up.
Let's go, Seth.
How do I cancel my payment?
Let's go, Seth. got into the
10?
Kingdra duck race.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
No, Seth, no! That's not good. That's not good. He did get one more. Is there a little bit of redemption?
And he's got another. Oh my god.
Back to back! Back to back, Seth!
How the fuck does he have a back-to-back? Who made these?
The Mewtwo Warner Brothers promo. Okay.
Batman Mewtwo?
Not the craziest hit, but considering the alternative, not bad. Not bad. Alright. Seth did get 10. Seth did get 10. Max is right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Y'all just go off myself. Have fun, fam. Max! What are you talking about, man? You crazy, Max. You did call it, though. He did get 10. He did get 10.
Why is Max mad?
I think he's just having a good time fucking with everybody. Alright, Seth, I know you like your bulk, so I'm gonna keep your bulk to the side. Blaziken VMAX, PSA 10 Kingdra, and where is the Mewtwo promo? So let's get your Mewtwo WB promo. Got the Warner Brothers stamp on it. Max, by the way, just in case, like, I don't know if you typed something, but it didn't show up in chat. The last thing I see is he went for 10. Alright. The Mewtwo Warner Brothers promo. Little blast from the past. From 2000, the year 2000 for the first movie. Yeah, nah, I'm having my morning coffee at 12:30 p.m. after a sleek slip about a partake and some Mara Jane. Hey, man, we can call you Blaziken just like Data was called Blaziken. The WB promo from the first movie, 2000, and the Blaziken VMAX, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And then let's not forget to put you in the Kingdra duck race as well.
Me and Mary used to go way back. I miss her.
Man, that was crazy. Matt, Seth, you saw how you had them all sweating, dude?
That means there's got to be a banger coming.
There might be. The question is, who's going to get it? If there is a banger incoming, who gets it? A couple people went in, and I'm going to stay true. I'm going to stay true. I'm not going to tell y'all. I'm not going to tell y'all how many y'all bought of each other, you little snipers. You guys can figure that out on your own.
I hope you're ready to wait a while, boys. I'm going to be here a minute.
So today is my mop day. I think I'll keep watching this. Max! We love you! Okay. Let's put this down. Let's go here. Up next is Keem! Which was the PSA 10? Did you show it? It's the duck race for the Kingdra, actually. So you got a spot in the Kingdra, which is our main chase for this round. Like the Duskull was for last round. This was the main. This is the main chase for this round. It's the PSA 10 special illustration, rare Kingdra. This is 2 spots less, so it's only 6 spots in total for this card. So it'll be a little bit faster. And then another thing, I also added the Darkrai V-Star from Crown Zenith in a PSA 10. This will not be a duck race. Someone will pull the energy that says Darkrai V-Star. Okay? And that is up there alongside with the Kingdra. You got 36 cards. God damn. All right, up next. Keem These Nuts says snipe. Good luck.
God, stop doxing my ass. Yeah, we know this was not a hit. Let's move on. This probably isn't a hit either. But the next one. Damn, it's Rance Ram. Get it out of here. Don't fuck me here. Fuck. Fucking Seth with his 10 cards.
Noah up next in queue with a couple cards himself. Good luck, Noah. Will you snipe? Did you leave a message? He said, fuck Kim. Damn, that's crazy. Or was it the very next one?
I do. I just set you up, man.
I'm kidding. He didn't say that. I said that.
Here we go. No, about to snipe my ass. Boom, back. Oh no. I told you kiss my ass.
Noah! Noah!
Oh no. I just fucked it up. Fuck you, Noah.
The Tag 7 Squirtle Slab. Noah. Ignore the grade. What you actually got is a first edition 1999 base set Squirtle. This on its own is a $70, $80 card. You can crack it or keep it, but this is a first edition 1999 Wizards of the Coast base set Squirtle. Congratulations. Who just got sniped? Keem got sniped. Noah's got one more. That's a very old card. I got that a long time ago, Max. Noah, congratulations. Tag. No. Thank you, Noah. Let's put this in your box. Our tag is up and coming. Or is that not true? It is up and coming. PSA right now is doing a lot of shit. People are fucking, myself included, are over. Noah. PSA doing a lot of shit I'm fucking tired of. Alright. Up next. Keem! Went in for 2 more hits.
Fucking shit. Let me. Alright, guys, if you want to be primed right now, buy in. I just primed another one.
Don't worry, Keem. I won't say.
Oh, yeah, go ahead, just make it fast.
But
dude.
someone already said. They said Kim was coming back in? Someone.
Yeah, fucking rip the band-aid off. Yeah, I lost. Go ahead. Do the next one. I lost that too. God damn it. Fucking stupid ass.
Max! Max!
Who's up next?
No one's up next. No one's up next.
Prime boys.
No one is up next.
Fine.
Max going in because he's a cultured man. The waifu box.
I don't like the way that guy's staring at me on the screen. See his glass? Oh, fuck.
Good luck, Max. Come on. I'm out. You didn't miss much. We've been doing a lot of the hit boxes. Max is going in on his waifu box.
Box is primed.
Remember, we're looking for the red One Piece leader card. Will Max be able to get one?
What's that worth?
Max, another Rias.
What's the most expensive waifu card you got in there?
I have a couple $150 and one $200 card.
$200.
Max gets a couple shiny, hot girls.
I feel like the waifu cards, even if you miss, you know, you got a bunch of stuff to look at.
Max, don't let yourself get sniped, brother. I don't think you have to worry about it, but you know, the waifu box. I should call it the Max box, honestly. Who snipes first?
They're both primed.
Man, that was fun, dude. That was fun, dude.
Alright, Silva. You gotta beat this flat earther.
Oh, is Mitchell fighting now? Even when you miss, you hit. Dude, Max, I actually just bought.
Yeah, they want.
Dude, check this out, Max.
Auto?
Bro.
Spencer looks like just any guy that you see that joins the military that you just like, man, that dude's dumb as fuck.
Dude, I've never seen this promo before, and I found it at the card shop, and I fucking snagged it. This thing looks so nice. Max, I just found my new waifu chase card. I just found out which card I want to chase next. Fucking. I just found out about the Chinese Nico Robin exclusive anniversary. Bro. That card is insane, man. No, don't say that. You love your kid. You love that
movie,
that
Sinners is a banger.
shit baby. He's just like full of poop. I hope the Italian comes back with a baby. Don't do that. That's fucked up. Did I put this in here? Oh shit! Max said last 4. Max, are these all for the waifu box, or like, because you didn't specify, so are like some for yeah, I see it, dude. Damn. That Yamato's sick as fuck. Yeah, I'm watching UFC. That Dominic Reyes knockout was fucking insane. Alright. Max sent back in for the waifu box. Good luck. Oh, he didn't let himself get sniped.
What do you know it's a hit? The pink?
The red card. Put all the hits on these cards. They're one-piece leader cards. Number 69.
69? You know it's good.
PSA 10 raise you. The OP06 alternative art Vince Smoke Reiju in a PSA 10. This is not a leader. Max, 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 Max. She needs a shirt and pants. Nope. She's dressed perfectly. Hey, anything 01, 04 about to go hella fast up in price. Why? No more printing? I thought they stopped printing already. Kai's watching. Kai, let me teach you about the world of waifus. 3 more. SR, Fox Girl. Last one. Good luck, Max. You did snag this nice SR, I will say though. With your Vince Smoke Reiju.
Silva.
Cheers, Max. I appreciate you jumping on in, brother.
Traded.
He says, and they won't be in game circulation. First year cards won't be played, so it just becomes more collectible. I mean, I like that.
Oh.
Oof. That guillotine is tight. He needs to get out of guard. He needs to put that extending pressure on his hips. He's out. He's out. Is this what heaven is like? We gotta teach him young, dude. Gotta teach him young. The waifu box still prime. That being said, someone went in to see if they can secure the snipe on the hitbox. He saw Max did it. Good luck.
We'll put that 10-9.
Yeah, the flat earther.
You're gonna be scared. It's like,
wow,
really round.
He
Is
hit.
that wrong?
Bro, Max and Kim could have both got sniped on the very next card of their hits, dude. Holy, bro. Oh my god.
Got
Good,
this.
good for them. Max and Kim, very next hit would have been sniped. Alright, we're gonna sweat this one out. This should be a dud. Dud. Chi-Yu. Back-to-backs don't happen often, if ever. I do need to go through this.
Oh!
No, this was Kim. Kim went in. This is Kim's card. Kim went in and got 2 hitbox hits.
About to say, if somebody fucking got it before me, I was about to be pissed.
Kim got it. The thing is, what did he get?
Make it a banger. No fucking duck race. Make it a banger. No duck race. Is that a now? I don't want a now. Laptos? Lazareth? Latios? Latios PSA 10. $200 card.
Kim got the vintage from Delta Species, the reverse foil Latios.
Ooh.
One of the bigger hits for sure.
Ooh,
This card is sick. It's because it's a reverse hollow.
Like that?
It's a reverse hollow. So this is very close to your Vaporeon. They used to do these back in the day, where they would make the reverse foils shine. So like in the hollows normally.
I can't find that.
So you see how the card shines there? On the outside, it's the same thing with this. Delta Species was a crazy set.
What's the name on this one?
Latios Delta Species.
Delta Species.
This is mild play. It has been used. It's been through the ringer. It's definitely a binder card. It's a top load card. It is not a grading card. It's a pretty card to look at though. Yeah, Mel. Mel, I put a lot of bangers
Like
into this
$30?
hitbox, dude. I put a lot of bangers into this hitbox. No, it's a bit more than $30. In with your Zacian V that you pulled from Crown Zenith.
Ain't nobody sniping me.
Max and Kim has saved themselves from getting sniped. Okay. Yeah, Mel, I can show you some of the hits if you're interested. We got a lot of hits in this upcoming hitbox. Sold all my One Piece today, all for a profit? Yo, let's go, Wick. That's awesome. That's super awesome, dude. Congratulations.
Oh, this is tight. This is tight. Oh, it's over.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
I got put to sleep. Wow.
The striker takes the grappler out by a choke.
Wow, dude. Holy hell. Flat Earther 1, no. He got fucking put to sleep. He just got put to sleep. Alright, what have we pulled so far?
World
We
is
pulled
Bryce.
the WB Mewtwo. Sold OP, that's sacrilege. They don't know about that OP greatness yet, dude. I'm trying to teach him. I'm trying to teach him. What else did we pull?
Spending too long. Everybody's spending too long with Trump.
Guys, correct me if I'm wrong. We pulled the Squirtle for Noah, the Blaziken for Seth, the WB stamped Mewtwo for Seth as well, and then we just pulled the Latios Reverse Hollow. and the Gold Star Umbreon. That's all we've had gotten today, right? Okay. Yeah, Silva fucking murked them. Jesus Christ. All right, Mel. Let's show you what we got. What we got cooking in this hitbox. Let me know what you think, Mel. Let me know what you think. Thank you, Will. I appreciate you. Mewtwo promo, Black Star. Base set 2, Gyarados. Dark Charizard, Japanese. Charizard V. Blaine's Moltres. Nidoking. Dark Alakazam from Rocket. The Houndour. Japanese. Pikachu from Jungle. Dark Gyarados pre-release. Rocket. Brock's Ninetales. Hollow. Luxray Shiny. Entei Shiny. Abra Japanese Rocket. Dark Wartortle Rocket Japanese. Dark Blastoise Rocket non-hollow English. Typhlosion. Shiny Garchomp. Latias.
Guy's on some drugs.
The Wailord. Zapdos. Lapras. The Mew EX promo. Blood Moon Ursaluna. Gengar from Fossil. Suicune V. Gold Mew. Gengar Full Art. And then slabs. Scyther from Ruby Sapphire. Mewtwo. Cardos Vending. Perrin in a PSA 9. Dark Duck Trio in a PSA 9. First edition Team Rocket. Magikarp in a PSA 9. Black and White Dratini. PSA 9 from Dragon Volt. And then our two pretty big hits are the Darkrai V-Star PSA 10 from Crown Zenith. The really big hit is the PSA 10 Kingdra from Shrouded Fable. And then some more slabs we got. We got the 5 of Hearts Horsey and the King of Spades Arbok. So those are currently all the hits. Those are not all of them because I bought a shit ton of singles that will fill up once things like start. Like once we get halfway through the box, and I'll put the other half of the hitbox. But some of the things we got that haven't been put into the hitbox: Erica's Dragonair, Master Ball Flareon, Raikou V from Crown Zenith, Aerodactyl from Fossil, a Full Art Charizard EX, First Edition Vaporeon from Jungle, Master Ball Vaporeon, Deoxys V-Star from Crown Zenith, PSA 10 Tapu Lele, PSA 9 Shaman, and an Articuno from Journey Together. So those are some of the more hits that we have coming up. Oh, what am I doing? This stays over here. Alright, dudes, I gotta get up early for work tomorrow. Have a great night. Later, Dada. Thanks for hanging out, brother. Thank you for hanging out, man. Get some good sleep, dude. Get some good sleep.
Good night, Data.
Yo, Wick, when are you gonna post the pictures of the cards you got, man? I've been waiting for you to put them in Discord. I'm trying to post a video, but the fucker's too big. Yeah, Discord's really bad about anything like over a fucking megabyte for whatever fucking reason. They're really bad. You know, it's not that they're bad about it. They want you to get this Discord Nitro. They want you to pay for Nitro for you to put like videos and shit, and I'm not gonna do that. I love you guys. I'm not gonna do that. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. So, F Discord? I just use it for a lot. Okay. Max, by the way, I'm thinking about just future reference. I'm adding some more hits to the waifu box for future reference, and it's gonna make it a little bit not this obviously. It's gonna make it a little more a little bit better. I have to buy more smaller hit waifus to make it a little bit better, but you know, we're working, we're learning, we're working. Man, I can't believe he got fucking put to sleep like that, dude. That is crazy, man. So far, main event's been smacking, dude. It's been a good main event. All right. I want Volk to win. I want Volk to win personally. I want Volk to win. I just think Volk. I think you know
Chandler.
Me and Noah were talking about this earlier, but Noah mentioned like it's a must. He mentioned it first. I think it is a must win for Volk. If not, he's gonna he's gonna get put in that zone that Chandler's in. You know, that weird spot that Chandler's in? He's gonna get put in that spot.
Legends.
He's gonna get put in that spot. Like Usman. Fucking kind of like where Pereja is. Not Pereja, where Stylebender is. You know, that kind of like weird thing where they can't fight for titles, but they're still super popular. You know? And I mean, a couple fighters come back from that. Like, thinking about it, like Poirier came back from that. Fought for the title, got fucking worked by Makhachev, but he came back from being like that in that weird zone. So, yeah, Volk needs to win or he's gonna like downgrade to that, and he won't really fight for a title anymore. Yeah, he'll just be doing like super fights pretty much, which kind of sucks. I mean, Volk, to be very fair, even if Volk loses, he did what he had to do, man. He won the title. He fought. He went up in weight against a dude that he probably should not have gone up in weight against. And then he took a second fight against that guy fucking short notice, which I think is fucking stupid. But Volk will always have a place as a legend in the UFC, and he joined the UFC late as fuck too. So Volk will always have my respect for that. Would I be surprised if Diego Lopez wins? No, because he's on fire, right? Low key though, I couldn't care if Patty wins or not. I hope Chandler wins. I think Patty's hype level is much higher than where his actual skill is. Yeah, man, that's just me. That's just me.
The bullshit.
I think Patty's hype level is so much higher than where his skill is. But this is gonna be a big fight, man. Chandler's a legit fighter. So if he beats Chandler, it's not like anyone can be like, oh, he hasn't been fighting anybody. No, he's been fighting people. Chandler's definitely gonna be a dude that I hate Patty. Again, I just think that he thinks he's the greatest ever, and he's just not, you know.
He's a proper scouse.
He ain't Conor McGregor. That's what I'm trying to say. He is not Conor McGregor.
Yet.
Do you see now? It means becoming like clear water. Water. Right. Water can take any form.
Patricio Pitbull?
Who the fuck is that guy?
Eventually, that chin of his won't be there 100%. Michael Chandler has eaten a lot of fucking shots, man.
Yeah, how many fucking Brazilians are on this card?
Bro, the UFC is full of nothing but Brazilians and fucking Astans guys, dude.
Give you a Kazakhstan, Brazil, Dagestan.
Mike, what's up, brother? Lionel, hey, we're not doing that. Mike, you missed it, dude. Everybody was going in on the hitbox, bro. Dude, everybody was going in on the hitbox, dude. How went the piano moving yesterday? It went pretty well. My fucking back is hurting right now too. But it went good. Where'd you put it? Wick? I saw the 2 videos, but they came up as files. Oh, that text hasn't hit me yet. That text has not hit me. Yo, what up, Mike? We're just chilling, man. We're actually watching the UFC fights. So we're talking about UFC and watching the fights on the side while I open some cards here and there. It's been a good night, dude. It's been a good night. Oh, I think it just got here. All right. Let's do this. Alright, guys. Wickstrom wants to show us his hits.
Some old cards.
them the Muse.
Ooh, I want
A lot of
Mew
Muse.
VMAX.
I love that Mew. I love this Mew. It's a very nice Mew. Oh, you got 2 of them. Yo, Wick.
Mew fan, huh?
Yo, I was gonna say the same thing. I was literally just gonna say the same thing. I was like, yo, Wick, I think you might like Mew and Mewtwo.
Is he fucking like
I could
gets
be
a
wrong.
Charizard, just throws it in the trash?
I could be wrong, but I think you like Mew and Mewtwo. Yo, by the way, guys, low key, like all those hits, solid. And then I love how he leaves the best for last. That Mewtwo V-Star at the very end, the very last card is like $120 card that he just has in a sleeve. Oh, was that a slab? That wasn't a card?
I didn't see no slab.
Fuck you, man.
Was it a Mew? Be funny if you like had all Mews and then a Pikachu slab at the end.
Oh, there was a slab.
Hound Dog. Nope, it's a Mew.
Oh, the Charizard! He
Mew,
pulled the
Mew,
fucking
Mew,
Charizard.
Mew. Oh.
He's got the one touch for the Charizard though. Nice. Yo, that Mewtwo V-Star you need to put in a top loader. That's an expensive fucking card. That is an expensive card. Damage, but don't care. Okay. Alright, is this the Patty fight? No, this isn't the Patty fight. I just did. Okay. Yeah. That's an expensive card for sure. Bro, I'm still shocked that fucking Bryce got choked out. The Charizard is damaged? I mean, dude, most of those vintage Charizards are damaged, man. I mean, that's why the Shadowless PSA 10 one goes for fucking $250,000, you know? It's not surprising. It still costs a good bit of money. I was putting them in my own sleeves and back in the top loader. Nice, dude. That top loader binder, man. Protect it. And what should I get for dinner, man? I haven't eaten yet. Why is this the... Like, this should have been 2 fights ago. Jersey Mike's. Should I get Jersey Mike's? I can't... you know, my wife would kill me if I got Jersey Mike's. Especially if I get an Italian, because I hate getting them. And she would kill me. I'm going to try to send the Mewtwo and Charizard V-Star to grade. Ooh, are you gonna send it to Homeboy at Tag? Probably. It's not a bad idea. Probably get your stuff back faster, honestly. Yep. This is the thing about featherweight fights, man. Their technique is so much better. There isn't gonna be like a crazy knockout blow. If I don't get a 10, I'll resend the PSA. They're really clean. Man. 10s are looking far and few between nowadays, dude. PSA, I just saw a dude that submitted like 200 cards, and let's just say he got less than 100 back as 10s. Fucking rough, man. The guy's legit. I don't think he would send them thinking they would not get 10s. PSA's in a fucking weird spot, man. I just don't get what PSA is thinking. I don't get what they're thinking, guys. I don't know. Alright, guys, I kind of want to open a pack. What should I open? What should I open for myself, guys? Kind of want to open a... Nah, I don't got evolving money. Crown Zenith? No. I really wish I could open Crown Zenith, but I fucking can't, dude. I barely break even selling Crown Zenith at what I fucking open it for, at what I bought it for. Selling it, I can't open Crown Zenith. I'm open Stella Crown. Oh, you know what I am actually gonna open? We sold all the Silver Tempest, by the way. I'm open to Temporal Forces. I think my dog has to use the bathroom, so after this, I am gonna open this. Oh fuck! I forgot to mention it yesterday. Come on. Give me a hit.
I just needed to see you.
Nice.
I'd like to take you out.
Nice. I call this the booty cheeks. Nice! We take that! I need a message. Fuck it. Nice little. There's no way that's a $9 card.
All right, Pitbull. It's Medulla. Medulla oblongata.
Damn, $9? Not bad. Alright, sorry, I had to write a big old message. Guys, I'll be right back. I gotta take the dog out to use the bathroom. Be right back. Because he's freaking out right now. Come on. Come on. I'm back. Is this fight any better? Are we still bored? Are we still bored with this fight, guys? Got me some leftovers, pork chops, and fucking... Well, while we're watching this, I want to watch some gameplay. Show me some gameplay. Who's this guy?
So, Bungie have finally revealed Marathon to the world, their first new IP since Destiny in 2014. And I've been playing Marathon for almost 2 years now.
Jesus.
Since July of 2023, I have been dying to talk about this game, and now I finally get to lift the veil. I have a ton of exclusive details to share, alongside a load of my own gameplay that I captured at Bungie as well. Over the next few days, I'm going to have a ton of exclusive content releasing here on the channel, including a full story and lore breakdown, and also an interview with one of the lead writers on Marathon over at Bungie. So make sure you subbed for those, but today we're starting with the most pressing of those videos. Today, I am very excited to finally share my brutally honest thoughts on Marathon 2025. But first, what actually is this game? Marathon is a PvPvE extraction shooter, but with a heavy emphasis on storytelling. It's not a reboot, it is 100% canon to the events of the original Marathon, and takes place 99 years after the events of the first game.
Interesting.
In fact, it connects to the original Marathon and its characters way more than I ever thought it would do. But more details on that in tomorrow's story video. So first, just some important disclosure. I've been playtesting Marathon since July of 2023. Bungie have paid for me to visit the studio 3 times, and have also paid to use my likeness in marketing and VIDOX. However, they have not paid for any content, so all my opinions in this video and any subsequent video will be entirely unpaid, unbiased, and raw. And if you want a testament to my honesty, then, well, I released this video after visiting Bungie for the first time, fully assuming that releasing it would completely burn my bridge with the studio, and mean that I'd lose out on thousands of dollars and any exclusive content for Marathon. But it didn't. And that is a testament to just how open and honest Bungie have been with us. In every single feedback session, they've willed us to be as brutally open and honest as possible. And so, on that note, let's start off with the first good thing, which is the evolution of this game. So, when I first played Marathon in 2023, to put it lightly, this game was not good. But instead of just turtling up and ignoring all this criticism and pretending like it doesn't exist, Bungie actually took it on board and acted on it, and then when I came back and played the game again, it was infinitely better based on all of the feedback that we had provided. This is the most receptive and transparent that I've ever seen a studio be with feedback from early playtests, and it really shows.
Like a mobile game.
Now, there's a myth that I've been waiting for 2 years to quell that you see all over the internet nowadays, and you see it parroted by people getting thousands of likes, and that's that nobody who worked on Halo at Bungie still works at the studio and is working on Marathon. And for a time, I thought that to be true. But I can confirm that that is absolutely not the case whatsoever. There are developers working on Marathon who were instrumental in the design of Halo as far back as Combat Evolved, and some who have been at Bungie for even longer than that. In fact, many of the things that Halo fans still fawn over nowadays, myself very much included, were made by developers who are now in senior roles on Marathon. Don't believe me? Well, here are just a few.
With all due respect, who gives a fuck? Halo hasn't been relevant for 15 years.
Few examples. Dan Miller, the designer of Halo 3's Warthog Run, New Alexandria, and Guardian Forest, among many other levels, is a level designer on Marathon. Steve Cotton, the designer of Zanzibar, Midship, and the creator of Forge World, is one of the project leads. Shikai Wang, the legendary concept artist who's designed Halo's aesthetic since literally Halo 1, is working on Marathon. John Goff, the writer of Headhunters, is in charge of world building. Chris Butcher, Lars Bakken, and many others that I either can't remember right now or I'm yet to meet are also working on the project. Of course, the team on Marathon is huge and is full of many people who, of course, didn't work on Halo. But this myth that nobody who worked on Halo is working on Marathon is just a complete and utter lie. And in fact, is the opposite of the truth. Many people who were instrumental in designing Halo are in extremely senior roles on Marathon. And in fact, many of the people who didn't work on Halo are also massive Halo fans as well. I spoke to so many developers who had Halo tattoos or were massive fans of the games and could recite moments from like my videos and stuff like that, dude. Like, so the connections to Halo on the
again, who gives a fuck? It's been so long, man.
Development side are absolutely still there. They're also there in the game as well, but we'll get to that later. But the big question is, did I like Marathon, or do I like Marathon? And well, the answer is definitely a yes. The game is not perfect, and it has problems that I'm going to discuss later on, but I want to start by talking about the things that I like about this game. And let's start out with the most important thing, the gameplay, and there is a lot that I like about the gameplay. First off, you play as runners, cybernetic bodies that are controlled by your digitized mind. These runners have distinct aesthetics and a small set of passive and active abilities that influence gameplay but don't dominate it. This is not a hero shooter like TF2 or Overwatch. Your weapons, grenades, and other sandbox-related items are selected entirely independently of your runner and are without a shadow of a doubt the most important element of combat. You find the sandbox items very much in a Halo kind of fashion, by exploring the various levels. You can find them in the environment, by killing AIs and bosses, by killing other players, by solving puzzles, and then also by buying them off the black market out of game in the menus. And then in the exact same manner, you can also find backpacks, shields, and weapon attachments alongside...
What's up? What's up? What'd you say? Final stop, dude. Stop. Go lay down. Relax.
Character upgrades in the form of implants and cores that buff and alter almost every aspect of gameplay. And of course, when you die, unless your friend brings that gear out for you, you lose all of that gear and you have to go and find it or buy it again. And I gotta say, the way that all these systems come together is really unlike any game that I've ever played. There's a heavy emphasis on build crafting, but also a heavy emphasis on scavenging and actually earning the tools that you use to craft your build. You aren't just given them. So, talking about the weapons, the sandbox in this game feels very quintessentially Bungie. It feels like a hybrid of a Halo sandbox and a Destiny sandbox. On the whole, the foundations of the weapons feel similar to Destiny, but there are so many quirks that are heavily and intentionally inspired by Halo. For example, there's an SMG with a tracking mode similar to the Needler. There's a pistol with an alt-fire charge-up mode like the plasma pistol, and there's even a heavy pistol that's lit.
So I don't think it's as slow as you might think, Wick. I was watching another video from Lupo, and it says like you can like upgrade your character with these like perks, and he was saying like he was closing distances with shotguns like immediately. Like there's this like fucking boost thing, and he would like boost and like shotgun people. So I don't think it's slow. And for these type of shooters, for extraction shooters, slow is much better than fast because there's more risk, right? There's more risk here. It's not like you respawn and have everything. Like if you die, you're gonna lose. So fundamentally, the game is going to be slower no matter what than a traditional shooter.
Called the Magnum MC. But of course, first and foremost, this is a marathon game, and I'm very, very happy to announce that the absolute greatest weapon from Marathon makes its return. The iconic Waste M5 lever-action shotgun is back as the Waster, and although I sadly don't have much footage of this thing, I can confirm that it is
going from Apex COD back to Destiny was rough.
There's just something about a lever-action. There's also another weapon that's inspired by the Zeus, and I was also teased that the Spanker might return as well, and before anybody...
I'll never forget the first time I went back to Apex after playing Tarkov and like other games. I was like, holy shit, dude, what the fuck? Everybody's so fast. It takes you a couple days of playing Apex again to like be like, okay, I can finally catch up. But damn, it is a big difference. You're right.
Yes, the Spanker began in Marathon, not Halo. But the weapons on their own are only the beginning. Weapons can, of course, be modified with various different kinds of mods that come in all different rarities. And if you find a gold maximum rarity mod, then it basically converts the gun into an entirely different gun. And the example that I was given for this was pretty cool. So if you find one of the gold attachments for the Magnum MC, it gives it a bigger magazine and a longer range scope, essentially turning it into a pocket sniper. Now, an extremely powerful pocket sniper Magnum. Where have I heard of that before?
Don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
Oh my god! Run for your life! He's got the Halo 1 pistol!
Yes,
greatest
that
gun
was
in the game.
very much intentional.
Greatest
and
gun
enough, it was actually
ever
an
made,
Halo
dude.
developer who told me that, so you can believe that it's true. This is of course just one example, but the sandbox in Marathon is heavily varied and heavily modular. Oh, and on the topic of Halo references in Marathon, I was also teased that the Halo references in this game run far deeper than just a combat evolved Magnum feeling weapon. Which makes sense given, obviously, the litany of connections between Marathon and Halo, but despite them being owned by different IP holders, the references are still there in abundance apparently. So let's bring it back to the runners. They all have abilities that come in passive, offensive, and defensive formats. Now, from a gameplay perspective, Void is my favorite runner because his entire kit revolves around active camouflage and deception, and his design was also heavily inspired by Snake from Metal Gear Solid 2, which is right up my alley. But I gotta say, from an art perspective, Locus is my favorite because of his clear design inspiration from the security officer in OG Marathon. His kit is far more offensive, but man, just looking at that security visor, whew, I'll never get tired of it. I'm not going to dwell on the abilities for too long, but all I will say is that, like I said at the start, they don't dominate the gameplay, they merely influence it. Although I will say that regarding the way that team comps work in this game with different runners coming together, there is one fairly major issue that I have with it, but I'm going to discuss that later on in the negatives. So I guess to tie up these sections so far, one of the big questions that people are going to be asking is, does Marathon have that indistinguishable Bungie feel? Now, I'm going to preface this by saying that that feel is very subjective and very ambiguous. It's almost impossible to accurately describe it. But regardless, I think for me at least, it did have that feel. But that's up to you to decide when you eventually play the game. I will say the pacing of this game feels more akin to classic Halo than it does to like modern ADD movement shooter games. This is by no means a movement shooter, which I'm very happy about. It's far more setup based and slower and more methodical like classic Halo was, which is actually what I was really hoping it'd be. Now then, let's talk about level design, and trust me, I have a lot of good to say about this game.
Man, this dude is a happy guy.
Right now,
man.
I can only show gameplay of one map, and that's what you've been seeing for this entire video.
This guy's like
that map
happy,
Diamarsh,
bro,
but I've actually played 3 maps. Another one is called Perimeter, and the other one is redacted for now, but just know that that 3rd map is designed by an absolute Halo legend, and it really shows. I think that will end up being the absolute fan favorite map, and I think it might end up partly revolutionizing this genre.
This dude's way too happy, bro.
No way, it's real life. He can't maintain
There's
that.
no way, bro. There's no way, bro. This guy's hyped. Want to know how I got these scars? Halo.
He's got like the Bungie devs.
So, to put it lightly, I think that the map design and level design in this game is absolutely stellar for a litany of reasons. Firstly, it's unique. None of the maps feel the same, nor do they really feel like maps from any other game. That's good. I guess that's partly down to this game being an extraction shooter, which is very untouched ground, broadly speaking, but even still, the maps feel unique. Secondly, it is deeply intricate. There are so many secret passageways and vents and underground pathways and locked key rooms and rooms that require Easter eggs to get into that just give each map so much replayability. Thirdly, it's realistic. One of the developers described it as grounded, but the level of intricacy that the maps have in their design makes them feel like real locations over rooms that were just designed by a level designer for players to fight in. The Easter eggs feed heavily into this, but more on those in a second. And fourthly, all the maps that I've played so far flow really nicely. And if you've ever played an extraction shooter before, then you know how important good flow is. If I had to compare Dimarsh to any other map in terms of flow, I'd say Customers from Tarkov, which is arguably that game's greatest map. But the standout element of Marathon's map design are the Easter eggs. And no, I'm not talking funny little meaningless references hidden on the wall somewhere. I'm talking functional, connected Easter eggs, Easter egg quests, and
okay, give me
even
one
mini
more.
raids. The way that these eggs are designed is
Yo, of course, brother. Of course, man. Of course. Alright, let's pick your box, dude. Let's fucking run it.
Keep sweating.
Dex, what's up, man?
Keep sweating.
Dex. What's up, dude? Mike. Which one are you thinking? Dun, 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 dun. Let's fucking do this. Yo, not watch, just woke up to watch UFC. Wanted to say hi as well. How's the stream been? The stream's been good. We are also watching UFC on the side. Obviously not on stream. I have it on the side. That Bryce Mitchell choke was insane. The Dominic Reyes knockout was insane.
Who's he got on the
And now we are
you gotta
opening
get
up
his
some more
takes,
punch
you know?
round.
Who's he got? Chandler, Patty.
There you go. Who you got? Where's my knife? What the hell? What the hell?
Oh no, it's gotta be Patty.
I overslept most fights. Gotta rewatch tomorrow. Really good fights though. Really good fights. The main event has been pretty solid actually. Bro, where's my knife? Stream's been great, man. Yo, Tim! What's up? Stream's been great, Will. Stream's been great, Dex. The hitbox has been pumped, dude, and everybody was going off, man. Everybody went in on the hitbox. We already got 5 pulls from the hitbox. So stream's been good. I opened up a little bit of magic for myself and pulled like a first page hit. What up, Tim? How them ads treating you, brother? What you up to? Happy Saturday, man. Happy Saturday for you. We just watch it. We just opening packs and watching some UFC, boys. See if Patty the Baddie's got it. All right. Mike, are you ready, dude? Are you ready? Are you ready for us to see a not speed sound Sonic promo? There's no way we get 3. If Patty submits Chandler and Oliveira didn't, I'd be pissed. I don't think he's gonna beat Chandler, dude. I think Chandler wins. Okay. Not great, but not another speed sound Sonic. Now, the hunt continues. Come on! All right, Tim, I'll see you on YouTube in a second. Yeah, Twitch is weird. I mean, it just is what it is. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. The Esper Sisters. Gianos. I'm in bumfuck Iowa again. No. Alright. Terrible Tornado. Boros. 2 rares. Oh, shit. I just realized I don't have music playing. The music is, like, 10% for y'all, 20%, 80% for me, 90% for me, because I can't do the quiet, man. Yeah, it's Devin's from Iowa. He's a big state fan too. All right. We got a 1-star. First hit.
Come on, Patty.
Good luck. Good luck, Mike. We're never going to get away from this guy, are we? Speed O Sound Sonic. Dude, the card, it actually looks sick, though. Okay. We shall take it. Sonic be like, you miss me in the promo. Rip that man's nuts, 100%. You seem to be a bit ahead. I'm gonna mute stream for the matches. Oh, I deafened. So they're just in the walkout. Saitama, first rare, metal bat, first SR to go with your promo. All right, so we know we're gonna get another hit. The question is, 3-star. Mosquito Girl. First time seeing One Punch Man open. Mike loves it, dude. Mike hit a 2-star Saitama, bro. Mike hit a 2-star Saitama. Garu, SR. Yeah, I got a couple boxes. I got some One Punch Man. I got a box of OP10, a booster box of OP10. I got some Magic. I bought some Azur Lane Volume 2 as well. Got a couple extra. I got a couple different like sets. This Pokemon is just annoying right now. The King. I wish Berserk had some collectibles. I bet you they do. I guarantee you they do. You just gotta find it. I guarantee you there's some Berserk shit out there. I opened one Hunter x Hunter box. Opening this, I mean, Union Arena's solid, dude. SR Saitama. Union Arena is solid. I enjoy their stuff. I've opened a lot. I've opened Bleach, Hunter x Hunter. For myself, I'm talking about. Excuse me. Alright, first action point. We are not hoping for a holo this time. You got a holo one already. We want a 2, 3-star. We want a 2 or a 3-star. There we go. No holo. Yeah, the card quality is good. They're nice and thick, dude. Pause. And the hits are like, the SRs and SRs Plus are like solid hits. Hellish Blizzard. Like, if you can get over the fact that the rares and under are like scenes from the show, and some people might like that, you know what I mean? Like, some people might remember this episode, and they might be all about it. Other people aren't. King. Moomin Rider. Serious Punch. SR Saitama. Where's the hit? Where's the other hit? It's hiding. Garu.
that there are 3 things that I particularly
Silverfang. Shredded. Alright, here's your second action point. No hollow again. We want a chance at a 2 or 3 star. If it was a hollow, this actually is the best of the action points. So that would have been a plus if it was a hollow. We're glad it ain't. Alright, we're down to our last 4 packs, dude. Goro Goro. Silverfang. Sonic! Yeah, they're doing the... Bruce Buffer's doing his thing. Three packs. Saitama. Super S. Whoa! Are we gonna learn that? Are we gonna learn what I'm fearing? Genos. SR. Huh. Last pack. Okay. So you're not guaranteed two 1 stars. There's boxes with just 1 star. Which you've just been super lucky. You've just been super lucky, dude. You've been super lucky. I'm sorry, Mike. I've been bamboozled. Well, I wouldn't go that far because I'm pretty sure I've said that, and then you opened 3 boxes and got a lot of fucking hits. We've been bamboozled. I was like, damn, man, One Punch Man is different. We've been bamboozled. That dude was getting blessed, man. He was getting fucking two 1-star hits in every box. He really was, though. That was kind of crazy, actually. When we first opened it, I was like, yeah, you should only get 1 star per box. And he got multiple times. Damn, Mike. That fucking sucks, dude. I'm so sorry. That's never fun. That's never fun. Bro, my back is fucking killing me. Are these first print boxes? I don't know. I don't know. Does it say it on the box? Would it say it on the box? My back is dead after looking at cards all day. Hunching over, looking at your back. Yes, sir. Hunter x Hunter. Yeah, I opened a good bit of Hunter x Hunter. I think I got... Hunter x Hunter is a great show. Mike, I'm so sorry, dude. I wish I could have done you right. Mike! No! Alright. Do you want just SRs or do you want your rares as well? Your hollows? Last time I gave you your hollows, all your hollows. Just let me know if you want your rares as well. Anything shiny. Perfect. I have to fix your box. I have to fix your box while we're at it. Pause again. Looked it up. It says no way to tell if it's first print wave or not. If I had to assume, probably not. Probably not. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how long ago first print came out. Let's do this real quick. Sheesh. Patty.
You can just get some pork belly or get some brisket.
Sheesh. What's
Nothing
Patty
cheap.
doing?
I went to Hot Pot yesterday, and I'm like resisting the urge to go to it again.
You like hot pots?
And then I see this pho place over here. I'm like, all right, I can't get pho.
Well, Mike, let me know, dude. Even if you can't get it, or maybe you will think about getting it in the future, let me know, and I will set it aside for you. You're the main reason that I got it, so I don't want you to get sniped. So I will set that box aside for you. I'll take it off the menu, and then whenever you want to get it, anywhere down the line, you just claim it. Just let me know. I got it mostly for you since you were the one that wanted it, so we'll hold that to the side for you this time. It will more than likely not be tomorrow, Monday. You're good, man. I don't care. I don't care. I'm just. I could keep it open, and if someone gets it, someone gets it. Like I don't. I'm just trying to hook you up. Like even if you don't buy it, just let me know that you don't want it. You know. I'm just saying, if you would like me to hold it for you, if you think you'll get it down the line in the future, let me know, and I can hold it for you. You know. I would hate if you got sniped and if you were planning on it. But if you don't care, then, you know, if you don't care about getting sniped, then it's all good, brother. I would just hate it. I would hate it more than anything. I think that getting sniped is shitty. Also, dang, there's Bleach, Jujutsu Kaisen, Demon Slayer cards. Yes, sir. The Jujutsu Kaisen cards could have been made a little bit better. The Siggies were not that great. The Bleach cards look sick. I actually pulled this from Bleach. Let's find it now. We were talking about Bleach earlier. I pulled the 2-star Ichigo from Bleach. It's currently getting graded. The 3-star Ichigo is crazy. Crazy looking. I mean, if someone else wants to try their luck, by all means. But if it's still there tomorrow, Monday, I'm going to be snagging it. All right, brother. The Bleach. Man, it's so crazy how much, like, this card dropped in price like fucking crazy. Should have sold it when I had the chance. I pulled this. I was opening Bleach and I pulled this. Nope, I want this. This card used to be so much more. Dude, when this set first came out, someone sold theirs for $1,500. I didn't believe it. But yep. Who had Hop Hop Puff? Man, I can't tell who's winning this fight. I haven't been watching it. I kind of like the 1-star Ichigo more. This? Hell no. Hell no, you're crazy, dude. 2 stars all the way. Give me signatures. I'll take any signature. This is big. I always like when they get hit in the nuts, apparently. That doesn't look like it was a low blow. Dude, the where's could the Rukia, there's a Rukia card that is insane, dude. I think it's a 3-star. Is it in Weiss? Man, Tim might know. Rukia. This card, dude. Check this fucking card out, bro. The Rukia 3-star, dude. This might be like one of the best designed cards ever, bro. In her fucking like frozen form. This card is absolutely stunning, man. Absolutely stunning, man. One of the best 3-star designs I've ever seen. They know how to make art, man. I'll tell you that much, dude. One of the best designs I have ever seen. Sadly, I've never seen Union Arena cards anywhere. They're not very popular, man. You have to go to TCG shops, but like legit TCG shops, like the Asian variation. They're never in like normal TCG shops, like Pokemon, Magic, right? Are the only things you see. Like you have to go to the ones that have like the Hello Kitty stuff, the Funko Pops, all that shit. Those are the ones that you'll find, like Union Arena, Weiss. Like I have to drive like 30 minutes to the closest shop like that to me in downtown Vegas. Dude, Michael Chandler's getting fucked up. Michael Chandler's getting fucked up, dude. Batty's legit, Kim. You're right. Batty too good. I don't know why. 10-8 potential. I don't know why. I want to open this. I'm opening a Seller Crown. Yeah, I have like 6 LCS shops near me, and all they have is Magic, Pokemon, and Lorcana. Yeah. Yeah, you'll never find it in those like normal shops, dude. In the normal like American-owned LCSs, you'll never find them. Comfey. Chuto. Wooloo. Drifloon. Gemstone. Koraidon. Two for two tonight. 2 for 2. Take it. Take it. Damn, Patty's got Chandler fucking running, bro. Alright. Well, we got these fights on, and we're just chilling. I'm gonna start cleaning up people's boxes. Starting with Puff. Puff first. Let's look at Puff's cards, guys. Guys, by the way, if you're interested in any of these cards that you will see moving forward, you can always say something. You can always say something, you know? PSA 10 out like a Zam. Sheesh. PSA 10 Squirtle. Sheesh. PSA 10 Bulbasaur. Sheesh. Uh-oh. PSA 9 Charizard EX. Uh-oh. PSA 9 Pikachu. And an 8 Charmander. Dude, Chandler is so gone. Oh, he's got the Deerling. I forgot that Puff had the Deerling. Iron Leaves. Mr. Choi. Why did they decide to make a gold Flaffy? Dude, why did they decide to make a lot of things? Lacey SIR. Patty. Patty the Victor. What now? What now? What now? Guys, whenever I'm fixing people's boxes, if you see anything that you're interested in, always let me know. I can reach out to that individual. Let them know that you're like, hey, man, that Redonkulous card that you got over there, I need it for this and that. Always let me know. So it all happened after that knee. That knee fucking... That knee was it, huh? That knee was it, huh? Oh, body, body, da body, body, da body, body, da body, ba boom. Troy. Put the Troy in the semi-rigid. Put him in with the Maractus Cactus. Alright. This is Puff stuff here. Put this stuff down like this. Take this out. Oh, he had two coins. He has 2 coins. Puff has 2 coins. Alright, whose box is next? Damn, Patty. Good shit, brother. Not doubting you again. What, now he wants Geishi? After he beats Gaethje, he's gonna want Dustin Poirier. That's how that's gonna go. He'll be like, Gaethje, me and you, bruv. Me and you, bruv. Alright, Puff. Your box is full, dude. I don't think you're gonna order anything else, so I'll probably just end up putting these 2 bags together, but I think this is a fully packed out Puff box, dude. Was that the main? No, we got Volkanovski. Volkanovski's the main. Alright, let's do Max's box. And you'll see a theme with Max's box, guys. You'll see a theme. You guys catch the theme yet? Oh, that guy looks so awkward on the TV. Jesus Christ, he looks so fucking awkward on TV. Yeah, Puff. Before the stream really started popping off. Define whatever you want as popping off. But when the stream was fairly new, Puff was like one of the first people to go in, man. Puff bought my first booster box ever from me. He bought a Stellar Crown booster box. Puff used to show a ton of love, man. He still does in his own way. You know, but he's traveling, man. He's got things to worry about himself, so. But Puff used to go ham, man. Puff used to go ham skis, dude. Now he's over there eating fucking that good South Korean food right now in South Korea. But Puff was going off. Oh wait, I think there's an SR or two in here. And if so, those do need to get put in their proper place. This is an SR. I should probably, I'm not, but I know Max is like, why are the Riases not where they should be? Alright, these need their own sleeves. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, I'm fucking surprised Patty fucked up Michael Chandler that bad. Max says it's Yamato, so we're gonna put Yamato front and center. Killed him. Killed him, dude. That was bad. Alright. Max's box. We call it the Max Waifu box, okay? It's just full of waifus for the man. What's in this? Alright. Let's do Jeff's box. Got a lot of divorced dads that we opened up for him. loose packs of divorced dads as well. Almost ready to ship Jeff's stuff to Japan. He got his last. I was waiting for this last thing to get sent from Japan from Peter for Jeff, and it finally came in. Hit my camera. Sorry about that, guys. Finally came in. Now we can start packing up his stuff here. Oh, body, body, the body. Jeff. Here at Sundance Cards, we like to take care of your cards, man. Make sure they get to your destination nice and safe. I'm about to shove this in here. Come on, baby. Nope, won't fit. Won't fit. We have a loose pack of divorced dads. Do this. One of these sleeves. One of these sleeves can fit in here.
I'm calm. You apply excessive force. I control that force through fluid motion.
I mean. They do. Get the fuck in there. That'll protect the coin too. Let's take this out. Let's get these. It was too tight for a divorced dad. It was just too tight for a divorced dad. Sarah some 4 Rapidash. Yep, these all go here.
Becoming like clear water. Right.
It's there for now.
Take any form. Drifts without effort one moment, then pounds down in a torrent the very next.
EXs can go in here. For now. And let's look at what we got. Let's look at what we got, right? Some more EXs. Some more non-essentials. Another non-essential. This Latias definitely is a non-essential. It's good. It's gonna help beef up this bag right here a little bit more. Which is what we want. Alright, start taking these cards out. Yo, what up, Jack Ripper? Those are beauties, Jeff. Dude, not only does he have one Charizard, Will, though. Did he tell you how he got the second one? Did he tell you how he got the second one? What deals do you have for a newcomer? Nothing really, brother. I apologize, man. We're a brand new shop. We are still small. I like to think that I price competitively, but nothing really. Give my friend Ben and I a reason to stay here. Hey man, I would appreciate you guys staying here, but you know, I like to build a community of people that just want to be here because they enjoy the environment. All right, guys, who are we taking? Are we taking Diego Lopez or are we taking Volkanovski? Sorry, my friend Jack is a little abusive. Give me your best deals.
Who the fuck is that guy? Who the fuck is that?
It's Diego's time. Volk, but I've grown up. I think fucking Diego's awesome. But I think Volk has to win this fight. Do you even sell packs? Nope, I don't. Sorry, man, no packs here. Zero, dude. Zero packs. Actually. Alright. Let's start putting these away. We'll do trainer with trainer. EX with EX. This here. Very strange. See ya later. That's what I'm saying. See, so that fucking tweet or thread or whatever, like Volkanovski, those two. I know that's Ben. That's Ben from Kyle's stream. I've seen Jack too, but I mean, I don't know. I'm not a dog. Yeah, dude, Jeff's been on the fucking heater of a century. Just had enough fucking semi-rigids for all these. That away. That's perfect, actually. So is Lopez the favorite? What are the odds on this money line? All right. Boom. No, Lopez plus 135. Okay, so he's not even the favorite. Okay. Interesting. I mean, 135, I mean, yeah. Not that crazy of an underdog either. And now, standing at 5'69". Stats. What I'll do is I'll put it in here, actually. Then we can seal this up. Jeff has some great cards, man. Did you put any? I did. I did put money. I didn't do well. I'm down. I made a couple small bets. My one buddy who's a really good UFC bettor, he said he told me that his sharp bet of the fight was Bryce Mitchell. I am so glad I did not listen to that. I'm so glad I didn't listen. So not for nothing. This is like just part of Jeff's order. Jeff has so much shit. This is just what he has right here. Oh, I'm an idiot. I have to put this away for Jeff too. Let's take this back out. Let's take this back out. There it is. Baffling, it's a 9. It's clean the top. It's a little thin on the top. That's the only thing I could possibly see that makes that card a 9. It's barely that thin on the top too. I remember when I pulled that from the wheel spin. I pulled that card from a wheel spin from Kyle's stream. I did a wheel spin, got two silver Tempest, and we pulled it. I didn't even know that was like a big deal. I didn't even care about the Charizard. And then I realized like, oh shit. Like, that's the best hit out of Silver Tempest. And I got it from a fucking wheel spin. Makes it all the better to me, personally. Damn, Diego Lopez looks so tall. Squaring up against Volkanovski. Holy, dude. Yeah, Bruce, so sorry. Alright. Got to pack them a little extra thick. That's just stuff. I said Silver Tempest, right? Yeah, Brilliant Stars. I would love a Lugia. Woo! They're dancing. They're dancing. Wait. Just got back. This is like box 1A of yours, Jeff. What slabs I got in there? This just has your Brilliant Stars and your Eevee. This is just box 1A. Your actual box is right here. Originally. This is where I had most of your stuff. You're not even a 2-box guy. You're a bigger box guy, dude. You're gonna give this guy a bigger box. Show that off a little bit. A big, juicy box. Like, this is just singles, by the way. And these are double-sided. These are double-sided singles. Here's 3 of your slabs. Probably sneak this in here, huh? You know what I'm gonna try? I managed to fit the sleeves in here, Jeff. Well, let's try to fit them again with these. Get in there. Works. It works. Alright, only one more thing missing. Only one more thing missing. All right. Put that like that. Put this like this right here. Put this here. All right, Jeff. Part 1 of your box is semi-complete. I will pack everything else up in an actual like express box later. But now that that's clean, we can put this aside to put in your actual box. All right. So eventually, you know who we actually have to clean up a little bit of is Mike, mostly because of the bulk. Look at all this bulk. So Mike and Sethicus have a ton of bulk. So I have to, now that I got my bags, I can actually put these away properly. So let's do that. One punch, Mike! Guys, just a heads up, we will probably be ending stream after the main event. Alright, guys? Oh, hey, it's me. It is. I am cleaning up some of the bulk. It's crazy how fast this adds up, man. If you don't tend to it quick, shit gets out of hand quick. Volk crying blood. Yeah, dude. He got clipped. Dude, it's crazy how much bigger fucking Diego is compared to Volk, man. Oh! 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 Oh, that was scary. Oh, bruv. That was not good. That was not good. Wow, dude. Volk. No!
You said bell peppers and beef.
His name's Asimov Solenson. Are you listening to me?
There's no beef in here. So you wouldn't really call it bell peppers and beef now, would you?
Yes, I would.
Well, it's not!
It is when you're broke.
Alright, there's all your bulk. Let's see what we can put together. That's like bulk. These are SRs. Bulk. Do this. Separate everything out. Bulk.
Jet,
More of your hits.
that there are three things that I particularly hate. Kids, animals, and women with attitudes.
Ton of SRs.
Jet, why do we have all three of them neatly gathered in our ship?
Put a little bulk padding on the back of this one. You are still alive. And you need to get put inside a bag and sealed up.
What's cooking? Special bell peppers and beef.
It's gonna be a close fit here. Perfect. The only bad thing about this is like it was easier for me to fill the gaps when they weren't in bags. Them being in bags kind of makes it a little harder. But might just make this a bulk box. And then give you another box. This is fine. The Siggy. Alright. We're gonna put this to the side. Like I said, I'll pay you extra on the shipping or whatever. So usually it ends up coming out to $10. Whenever you want to get shipped, dude, just give me a heads up, and I'll price everything out. And give you a full price. But usually it just ends up coming out to 10 even, you know. what we're gonna do. Put your bulk in here. Now you officially got an ETB. And we'll put your hits here. Are any promo cards TG or GG? I have no idea, dude. I do not know the answer to that question. Alright, that is Mike's. And let's not forget your actual slab as well. Gotta put that away as well. Dude, I try to keep this clean, like as clean as I possibly can all the time. And man, there's just so many cards all the time, everywhere. I need more card savers, like semi-ridges, before I can keep cleaning people's stuff up. I think the only thing I can really do is just like pack people's bulk. Seth has a ton of bulk, dude. Seth is gonna end up, because of all his bulk, is probably gonna end up with like fucking three ETBs, maybe 4 ETBs full of stuff. Alright, we're in the 4th round. Just started. Let's see how this goes. Badi da badi. Jesus, Volk. Volk is swinging for the fences, man. Damn, dude. Volk keeps going for these takedowns, man, but Diego is stuffing these takedowns easy, bro. I mean, he doesn't even look like he's really trying to stuff them, man. I don't know if that's lack of commitment by Volk, or is that just a size difference? So Volkanovski's now minus 270 while Lopez is a plus 200. Current odds? Holy. Is it that lopsided? I thought it was looking like Volkanovski was fucking winning the fight. I mean, Diego was I thought it was like pretty even. Feels like a draw. But that's crazy. If you say it feels like a draw, and then they have this dude plus 200 and Volk minus 270, that's insane. Oh my god, he is eating shots right now, though. He is eating shots right now. Holy. Bro, they're just fucking. Volk was minus 460 after the first. Thank you for that. I didn't know that. 2-1, my guess. Bro, I think Diego's winning this round right here. He's pressuring. Diego's the aggressor the whole time. So if nothing else changes with the rest of this round, it's gonna be 2-2. It's gonna go down to the last round. That's why he keeps trying to go for the takedowns. He's trying to stay close. You don't need your eye for grappling. Just that dick. Got poke in the eye. Dude, I wish I could just fucking. Oh my god. Yeah. It's gonna be 2-2. Okay. I wish I could just fucking stream the fight. I wish I could just stream the fight. Alright. Let's fucking pack some assess cards. He's got a ton of bulk. He's got a ton of bulk. This is Crumby's. This is Crumby's bulk. Alright. So these are hits. His Raikou that he got. Glaceon that he got. Bulk. Bulk. Don't get it twisted. Seth loves his energy cards, boys. Bulk. Energy. Just that dick. Alright, let's put this aside. Let's keep this all like that. This rest of the book. Separate, keep this separate. All right. What's this? Dude, that's the worst when they're like, oh, this guy broke another record. Watch Volk lose. It's like, who cares about records, man? I guarantee you, if Volk loses this fight, he ain't gonna give a fuck about whatever record he fucking just broke. Unless that record means he's gonna fucking win. Unless that record ends with him fucking winning this fight. Dude, it is kind of crazy how evenly matched this fight is right now. See, he can't finish a takedown, man. I don't know if he's trying to fake it. Yeah, 9 out of 10 takedown defenses, bro. That ain't nothing to fucking slouch on. That's for sure. Known that. Keeps getting eye poked, dude. Or he's either getting eye poked or fucking he got clipped. And his eye's like fucking him over right now. Can't tell. Dude, he is swinging pissed. Dude, he is swinging pissed. Almost. 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 Yo, have a great evening, man. I'm heading to bed. See you Monday. Later, Will. I'll see you Monday, brother. Get some great sleep. Thanks for hanging out, brother. Who takes it, boys? Who takes it? What a battle. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stream ended. We didn't even finish seeing how it ended. Who won? My defense sleeves. Guys, I'm gonna need some help. Someone can just let me know who won the fight. That goes there. This is gonna go in a new bag as well. Once I get some new semi-rigids, we will change these all up. And then this goes in a bag as well. Boom. All right, Seth. You are now Volk 1. Volk by unanimous. Wow. Wow. What do you guys think? Yay or nay? Yay or nay on that? Great fight. He won. It was 3-2, right? Yep, that's what I figured. It was 2-2 going into that final round. All right, guys. That being said, thank you guys so much for hanging out, man. I know we were chilling and just doing a bunch of like extra shit, but I had a great time fucking opening up packs, shooting the shit with y'all, watching the fights, man. We'll definitely make it a habit, especially like when football season comes. We were doing our weekly parlays. So we'll probably do stuff like that. Definitely for more sports events. I will catch you guys later, man. Have a wonderful rest of your night, guys. And enjoy your weekend. Remember, no more streams on Sunday. We do not stream anymore on Sunday and Wednesday, guys. Those are going to be days off to let me do stuff around the house and whatnot. So Sundays and Wednesdays. I will catch you guys Monday. And yeah. As always, my name is Sundance Cards. I appreciate you guys so much. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Dex, enjoy your Sunday, man. Enjoy your Sunday. I know it's already Sunday morning for you. Thanks for stopping by as always, like you do, brother. I really appreciate you. And you know what? It is cool that even if you can't catch the stream live, that you actually go back and watch the VOD sometimes to kind of catch up on what you missed. That's really cool, man. That means the world to me. So I appreciate you guys. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Enjoy your Sunday. I will see you guys Monday. And as always, my name is Sundance Cards. Have a wonderful night. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.